Okay, we're back. Sort of. Oh my god, that was so annoying. I don't know why it changed the title of the game. Or the title of the 5M app. But I've been away for a long time, so who knows? Cause I choke on the words when I say 'em. The best. Okay, I think we should be good. There's some other surprises too. I need to run to the barber. I think they added more clothes and hair in production. And when I logged in the other night, just to, what did I log in for? I think I was just making sure that I was ready for Academy today. Uh, this is like last week. I had a minute and I was just checking everything was working with OBS. At that time it was. But when I logged in, I got really the shock of my life. Miki was like half naked and her hair was different. Uh, I think the hairstyles got moved. So I managed to fix her uniform at least. The problem is she fell asleep at the station because I was having internet problems before I left for my vacation in Canada. She has the acoustic version too. That's cute. Um, oh, this is a good song. I love Tracy Chapman. But this is definitely my favorite song from her. Oh, this is so slow. I need to get in before reset to fix my hair. Yeah, so yeah, the problem is she has all her safer stuff on her. So I need to run to the locker, put away at least my taser, and then run to the barber shop. That's just gonna take so much time. I don't know. I might just run. I might just put the taser in my trunk and lock it, and quickly go see the barber. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. There's no way it's going this slow. For what it's worth, my internet is theoretically fixed. Hopefully. This is insane. There's no way. Why is it so slow? There's no way, guys. Let's try again. Okay, it is working now. Hopefully this will go faster. Okay, please go faster this time. Please. No. I mean, I feel like it's faster than it was before. I'm sure it's fine if I put the teaser in the trunk and go fix my hair. Because, oh my god, it's so slow, you're kidding. I don't think we're getting in before. I really don't think we're gonna get in before reset. It's so much has gone wrong today already. It's only 11:30. Um, so when I first started, I was ready to go, and this was like half an hour ago, and my controller thing just suddenly decided to say, "Oh, you have to restart," and it's like, what? I updated you like 2 days ago, and I've had like 5 restarts since. So what's going on? So whatever, I obliged, and it for some reason it worked right after, but oh shit, let's go. Oh my god, there's so much. There must have been like a huge update. Let me turn the music down just a little bit. Oh my god, Windows. What is this? Windows 11. Ugh, it's so annoying with updates and like turning off hotbar stuff. So I couldn't access my Spotify because it was minimized to the tray. But the tray, it's like, it seems like every update, like multiple apps like Discord, um, Rewast, and Spotify, I always have to reactivate their tray agent icons. Oh my gosh, it's so much. And I ran OBS as administrator, so I imagine it's probably going to crash at some point. Good Lord. Anton Gamer, hi. Welcome back. I'm back. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Today has been a multiple trial of errors. Man, I'm trying to get back into this thing. I got last Saturday I got back from my vacation. My LOA ended on Sunday or Monday. Are you kidding me? Come on. You're not gonna make me download all that stuff again, are you? There ain't no way. In addition, when Miki gets in, she's got to run her ass to the barber because her hair is fucked. And her clothes were also fucked, but I managed to fix that last week. But yeah, my LOA was over, I think, Sunday or Monday. And then my mom got COVID. Oh my gosh. And this ridiculous stuff. What's this? What is going on? I'm so confused. Is anyone saying anything in main channel? No. Oh, in Portugal. Oh my god. Oh, this isn't gonna work. It never works. Let's try one more time. Third time's a charm, right? Although I think this is probably the fifth or sixth time. Small Island. I was on a small island too. That's so cool. Winter houses. That's nice. Fancy. I really need to get to the barber because we have, after reset, we have an academy I'm gonna help with. Oh, you guys are part of the EU? Oh, I see. Very nice. It's nice to have that openness, huh? Over here, it's not too hard for us to travel to either country, like Mexico or Canada. Um, but buying a home it's not as open as like EU. Ain't no way we're loading, fam. We got 20 minutes to do this shit. All right. Perfect. Now we just have to hope OBS doesn't crash because when it crashes in administrator mode, it doesn't give you an error. Look at her hair. What's up? I'll just go to my apartment and grab the car. I'm gonna put the taser in the car in the trunk while I do deal with the hair. Oh, you're chaining. Oh my god, she looks so weird. Yeah, this is not. She doesn't have the cheeks for this hairstyle. So yeah. We're gonna take the community Karuma that was left in the garage when Miki bought the house because our car is at um the station. Here I was worried I wouldn't know what the keybinds and stuff did. Wasn't even sure I'd be able to start the car, but the muscle memory's all there. Alright, let's go get our hair did on Hawick. The locals call it Haywick, so I don't know. The EUs call it Hawick. Alright. Alright. Let's see. I believe it was about 9 times that I changed my clothes. So theoretically, my hair should be around here somewhere. I think some of these didn't load. Let me go 9 the other way. I forgot to put the taser in the trunk, for fuck's sakes. We're gonna get fired, man. We're not supposed to be out of the station with our full gear unless we're clocked in. Ain't no way, where's my fucking hair? Panicking. Panicking, fam. Hey, that's cute. To be like, yo, guys, I couldn't. The barber didn't know my hairstyle. Oh, come on. There ain't no way. It can't be that far. How far can your hair get pushed? That's the real question. That's my hair down. Normally, I think. No, it's not. It's longer than this. Yeah, we got some cute hairstyles, though. It's been hot where you live. Yeah, that's about what it gets to here in California. Yeah, some of these aren't loading when I click them, huh? There's my hair. All right, we're fine. Let's go to the station. I'm just gonna park outside because it's not actually my car. It's the community Karuma. Yeah, no problem getting in the car. So I think we're good. We're good on muscle memory. Just gonna park it out here. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh crap. Let me go out front. Maybe there's someone out front. I'm gonna pass out.
No,
Hello?
I want to
Mickey!
have a genuine
Leah,
conversation
hi!
about this.
Oh, does anyone have food? I'm gonna die. I'm sorry. My
Hold your
stomach
hand out.
hurts so much. I had to run here from the back. I appreciate you so much. Do you need a drink either
I,
too?
I, I lost a word on my badge since the last time I saw you.
Oh, did you? Oh, look at you! You're fully empty. Hey, let's double up.
Mm-hmm. Hold your
Hell
hand
yeah.
up.
Okay. Thank you so much. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, that makes. Sorry.
I can always count on you for drinks, Leah. Oh, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't mean to butt in.
It's fine. But yeah, I mean, if someone's circulation is normal, there's no reason to administer TXA because TXA is, you know, for if they're bleeding and not minorly, you know. Um,
One
No,
sec, I'm gonna run to the
I
trash.
just really feel like this person half-assed it.
Quickly. Alright. Let's get rid of this trash. Unlucky. So we probably have enough drinks to get through training. Or academy, rather. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't know how filling the ice cream is, though. Sorry, I had some pretty stinky food in my lunch bag. Hi, guys.
Hello.
There's a academy that Miki's gonna help with just in a couple of minutes here after reset. Maybe like 10 minutes. I think we'll do briefing first for Saturday, but then after that, we've got some probies coming over. I haven't seen you guys all in so long. This is my first day back from vacation. Hope y'all are good.
Yeah, we've been doing good. How was your vacation?
It was wonderful. I wish it didn't end. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to see a lot of family and a lot of good times. At least we have memories, right?
Yeah, that's always good. Why is this? Interesting.
It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a server restart in 10. And then we'll get boogieing. We'll probably do a shift after the academy people are done. Just get back into the swing of things. It's nice to see you in channel. Is it Eric?
Well, this is good.
Eric's?
Yep,
Eric's.
it's that time of day.
hmm
I hope I'm saying your name right. I don't miss the rain in Los Santos, I'll tell you that much. Are you hurt, Spencer?
No?
Okay. Thought I saw a little blood on your knee there. I might be tripping though.
Probably?
I always
Yeah,
forget there's
maybe.
other people with the name Spencer in this city.
Yes, there are 3.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Wait, who's the third besides Liz?
My wife?
Well, the other person.
Me?
Wait, is your last name Spencer? Oh my god, I
Yes.
Yeah,
didn't know
Brian.
that. Hey, I learn something new every day. Thank you for that.
Right, I'm going to disappear. Have a good one. I will see you guys probably in like an hour or two.
Okay, bye.
Okay, see you later, Leah. It was nice to catch up a little bit.
Later.
Congrats on your promo, by the way, and thank you for the food.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Leah
I
got
guess Zoe
promoted.
Spencer, Kyle Spencer, Marco Spencers,
It's really wet out.
Oh,
Elizabeth
there's so
Ophelia,
many.
and Brian
Jesus.
Spencer.
No way. That's a lot. Maybe you're like
But
distantly related.
No.
the only ones that I know that are
Like I've heard of a
like
pre-work shower.
active
This is
would be
ridiculous.
the
Us
3
3,
previously
yeah.
stated, yeah.
I'm burning. Used to the rain.
What?
It's okay. We're the best 3.
What does that got to do with anything?
Oh, I suppose I need to go make sure my car's parked at my house because I think I last parked it at Lockjaw.
Do you think you can make it from my house to your house in the
Oh.
7 minutes?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Let's go.
Alright, later.
Bye. Stay safe.
I think I'm gonna go in out of the rain real quick, just for a little bit. You guys can wait inside if you like. It's kind of wet out here, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It's a little wet.
Yeah, you guys can wait inside if you'd prefer. I'm gonna head in there just to stay
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a little dark, but we do have seating here and stuff
Mm,
if you want to chill for a
yeah.
little
All
bit.
right.
You guys are just coming
Oh.
for Academy for Probies, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to meet you both.
I've
My
been
name's Miki.
this all week.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have very been.
I'm Orion.
I'm sorry, what did you say your name was, ma'am?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't catch it.
Sky.
It's Skylar.
Oh,
Is my voice
Skylar.
being stupid?
Yeah.
Just a little bit. And you were, I'm sorry, Skylar and
Orion.
Orion. Oh, my last name is Ryan.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No. Mine's Orion, like the constellation. My last name's
Ah.
Star.
Oh, okay. I like your name. Your parents are
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
Miki.
totally.
It's nice to meet both of you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'll see you guys after the storm. I'm just gonna
Mhm.
prepare a little bit in our offices, but we'll come get you
Okay.
soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, recoil. That was hard. Difficult to navigate those. Got our snowballs. Yeah, we have a little bit of food. I think we'll be okay. We can always ask for more. Well, maybe we could check for more. It's kind of dark though. Should we check the fridge really quick? We got a couple minutes. How you doing, Rico? We're back! Finally. Skylar and Orion. Orion Star. That's a cool name. I'm gonna have to clock in for the fridge. I don't know if this qualifies as food. Why is there always stuff we can't have in here? Okay, I'm gonna try the flan. No one else is touching the flan. There we go. Does it? It doesn't do anything, that's why. the guacamole. Hey, that's food. Hey, it gives you some agua too. I know, Mickey's gonna be farting. It's so dark. I love this song. And I think about touch, yeah. She reaches in and grabs right hold your heart. So turns it. Hello.
Question.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Sorry, you're not the one I was expecting to see. Um,
I
are
might
we
be able to
clocked?
help.
Are we clocked in during briefing or not?
Yes. To fire usually.
Got you. Just so I can finish this.
Yeah, you can finish your report and fire now if you like. That's fine.
Oh, it's more storm.
Yeah, true. It'll pass soon. I'll see you in a bit.
In a bit.
I think that it was sticks. Ooh, the ghost of safer past. That's kind of creepy. I'm just gonna close this because I have never once got it to restart after. Hey, we gotta hydrate. Is that what we got? Hi, Wolfang. Squishy dancing. Let's go. It's been a while. How are you? I'm just waiting for a server to come back up. And then shit's about to get crazy. Server is in progress. It's not up yet. It's going good. I got back from vacation and just crazy stuff. My mom got COVID like a day after I got back. So that's been hard, putting an extra, like, it just takes more time to, like, do meals and stuff because we have to make sure she's separated and stuff like that. So it just puts extra time onto everything. That's why I haven't been back. Yeah, she's doing good. She's on the tail end of it now, but she's gonna retest today and hopefully she's negative. If she's negative, then we can do Memorial Day stuff this weekend, but we'll see. And it's her birthday on Monday too. So we're hoping she tests clear today, which means we can proceed with stuff, but who knows? It's a miracle that I'm here, to be honest. It was a trial by fire to get into the server, get OBS up. It still might crash. Um, it's in administrator mode. The problem with OBS crashes in administrator mode on 11 is, let me check, make sure it's restarted. Okay. Yeah, it was just very difficult. Everything, like 5M wasn't showing up on OBS. There's so much. As I'm just about to press start, I have to restart the computer because another app's not working. Everything was against us today. But yeah, I had to change Mickey's hair when she woke up, and her clothes were all messed up. She had like naked body, but like wrong arms. It was crazy. I think they added a lot of new clothes while I was gone, and hairs. So that was interesting. All right, let's go. Oh no, 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 not here. No! Fam, we are running. We might take the community crew again. I think they gave you like 5 minutes before briefing. I'm gonna go around the back. Because this is not our car.
You're standing on a cup.
Hi, boss.
Try to get the booze. I think we're about the same height. Although theoretically, I'm only 5'3", so yes, you're taller.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my goodness, it's a Mickey.
It is. Hi.
Where the fuck you been?
Oh my gosh, I went on vacation and then someone at my apartment had spicy flu, so yeah.
Spicy flu.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's been slowing me down a little bit, but I'm here. I
Spicy
made it.
Spicy
Hi,
flu is
Jenna
no
and
fun.
Ray.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I guess we can just sit, huh?
Wait, I have the wrong badge
I
on.
hate these chairs. Sorry, I did not mean to do that.
Oh, look out.
Jeez, Kate, I didn't know a cup of coffee can hold you up like that.
Oh shit, what's up, Pebs?
Hey, buddy.
How you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
It's the best way to get into
I'm
the
doing.
system. Straight up, never mind.
I'm sitting next to it.
You're right on it. Like, literally, you're like literally pivoting on it.
Debatable.
Is that better?
That's
Yes.
better.
Now it looks like you're trying to grab the coffee cup, but that's fine.
Yeah, no, she should be trying to grab the coffee cup of coffee.
Coffee's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Get up. I'm gonna go make
Making
some.
me need more caffeine.
I've acquired the coffee.
Is it cold?
It is not cold.
Oh, that's perfect then.
Little room temp coffee.
Melt your face off coffee.
Yeah.
Stone?
That's the best kind.
Maybe.
No, that wasn't a question.
He goes, maybe.
That was a statement. Hi.
That's
No, I'm not
rhetorical.
stoned. No, not stoned. Stoned now.
Oh my god, I got so many
Dear
edibles on my
Lord.
vacation.
I'm just gonna. Didn't hear any of that.
Hey, you know what? As long as you're not stoned on duty,
I don't need them at work.
you know.
I
I can't help it. I'm already stoned.
It was like me the one day when I needed something to drink super fast, and I ran and I got myself coffee, and it was the stupid cannabis coffee, and I went to drink one, and I was like, no.
Oh no.
Jeez.
We've
Like
all
20
sounds
of them, and I
terrible.
was so sad.
Hi.
Oh my goodness. It's
Hello.
Mel.
What's up, Mom?
Not much. I'm feeling good today. Not to get on the table.
Did
Whoa,
you change
wait,
your
what?
hair again?
Excited.
No, I changed
Whoa.
when everything changed.
Oh,
Yeah.
Guess I just haven't seen
Look
you.
how cute it is.
Adorable.
It's adorable.
I love it.
You look
It's
lovely.
very nice.
Oh. See, this is why you get the big Christmas present.
Yeah.
Damn.
Kane does too, because he lets me
I was
be.
about
You
to
have a
say,
problem with the
are
chair?
you
Number one son right here.
are you
Right
choosing
here, number one.
favorites? That's gonna be the worst thing you can do.
Just shut the fuck
Don't
up.
worry, I won't rub it in his face.
Shut up. Also, Jesus.
Fucking
Do
hate
we,
these
do we need to
chairs,
get out
dude.
the booster chair, the kid chair for you?
Oh no,
Yes,
no,
please.
listen, I'm just too fucking thick, dude.
You good
I'm
back
too
there,
fucking
son?
wide, apparently.
He can't get the chair working for him.
Did you just say you're too wide?
Oh, fuck my life.
Oh, Lord.
I've missed you.
Oh, hello.
Antisocial.
I'm gonna fucking
Smurf.
sit here in silence and cry.
Antisocial smurf.
She's
I'm not gonna
calling
help
him
for
a
the
smurf.
armresters on that chair you're going. Just saying.
Hey, listen.
Oh, damn.
Listen.
I mean,
Fuck me, dude.
Is she calling
I mean, the chair's
Smurf?
kind of there for
Wait, what's the Smurfette?
Son, do you want help?
Blonde hair.
We need
No,
chairs up
no,
front
I'm
for
fine.
command, so y'all can
He's
just
got a
like,
he's
kind of
got
take a seat
a
when you're
chair
waiting to
piercing
talk.
him right now.
Smurfette. I'm
I'm
down with
fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Shut up,
that.
Stone.
Back-ish, back.
I know,
My
back
God.
the pack long enough to do the workshop.
I am
And then you're gonna
totally
leave
and
me
utterly,
alone.
absolutely fine.
See, that's why you just bring your own chair that you can sit in.
Huh.
What's backwards?
Bring a little
Here,
lawn chair.
be a chair.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you saw what's in my pockets, shit.
He's gonna leave
Oh
us,
god,
guys.
I don't want to know what's in your pockets.
I got the whole command center ready to go.
Damn it, now it's in my brain. So,
It's got 5 green screens, like
this
4
picture of
tents,
Smurfette saying
The
banana
fuck?
like a minion.
about 4 lights,
I can...
some flares. Oh, I got a tool bench too.
How? Where?
It's a
You're
pocket
like
So
TARDIS.
many.
from The
You look
Last
like
of
you
Us.
drank
It's a
too
ton.
much and you fell out of your chair after a long night.
That's about right.
What?
What was that?
Oh?
This is one of
Here
those
for it.
tricorns.
To get on my level. Oh my god.
Oh, now you say it looks like a truck at you? Okay. But you tried to fly away like a bird, but didn't work.
I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away, yeah.
To talk about.
That's what you were gonna say after you
Put
got
your
nothing else to do.
Put your toys away. That sounded worse. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Huh?
Nothing.
Your
Yeah, I'm
leg?
gonna stand over here because fuck that shit.
Are you sure it was us?
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Everything's fine.
So well.
Nice Pilates are not working out.
You know, that's what I tell my therapist.
Apparently, I'm gonna sit and
but,
raise
you
a
know.
lap here in a second.
I've
Keep
never
this
seen
stop
Mom fit
pushing
like
me.
you are.
Mother, are you okay?
I'm sorry. No, I'm not okay. She told me to put my toys away.
Damn.
Done.
I mean, I did.
Oh god.
I worry about this department.
Keep the Legos out.
And love it.
If you didn't worry about us,
There
wouldn't
is
you be
Asha.
more worried?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't hear you
Alright,
over
who
the
has the pen
uwu
to
and the
this
truck
one?
horn.
Said if you didn't have to worry about us, wouldn't you be worried?
Are we expecting
sure.
Harvey?
Yeah, I like this name.
Hello, Bozo.
Just ha 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 ha.
So much.
It's just so
I found him.
fitting for when I talk to
There, as in Ian.
Okay, Ian wants to have a safer day. Pebble, I just have to say that your mental image is
Oh yeah.
is coming to fruition,
Oh,
Oh bless. Okay.
What?
and it's very disturbing.
What?
That kind of makes me happy.
What does that mean?
Explain?
I will sit and wait now because now I'm
We need
excited.
context.
Definitely need
context.
We don't know how to feel.
Oh.
You have to flesh
You
that
don't
out.
feel. You're not allowed to feel.
Miki.
Roll a little bit.
No feeling in this department.
Come again?
Oh shit! Who let Presto in here?
Just yourself. I think it's just me. I haven't heard anything.
We have Presto.
Okay.
Hello.
We have a Presto.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
You actually have two, I'll have you know.
Oh my god.
Only one matters.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
So one.
we have the really cute one. Hi, gorgeous.
Hi.
God, are you saying
One
I'm
of
not
them has
cute, huh?
handcuffs, though.
That's exactly what she's saying.
Who says she doesn't have?
Yeah, the other one wears handcuffs
One of them's
as well.
lovely, the other one doesn't have a soul.
Wow, Brody.
What?
Had to be said.
That's wrong.
Shots fired.
See, this is what happens, Presto, when you come to a medical briefing. You get, scolded.
They're making fun of his
harassed.
hair. He's a ginger.
So instead of medical briefing, we're gonna haze all the PD officers. Okay, cool.
I think I'm the only one that's coming, I think.
Perfect. We can focus on you.
Okay, the entire department's under arrest. Line up.
Me first.
Ew,
I
handcuffs?
think we outnumber them. I'm
Give me
just
the
saying.
names. Let's go.
Alright, I think this is probably.
They better be fuzzy.
I have enough.
Yeah, there's no one else.
I do have some. I mean, we have some fuzzy handcuffs.
Oh, I don't have handcuffs. I have things that are much more useful than
Some?
this.
What do you mean?
got
President?
fuzzy shackles.
Yeah, no, true. We have a lot.
5 boxes.
It's true.
No.
Okay. Gosh.
Thank you everyone for attending. I know many of you have done your interviews, so some of you know me already. If you don't, or if you've forgotten, my name's Deputy Fire Chief Wolf, and I'll be leading the joint medical briefing this afternoon or morning, depending on what world you live in. I have a few points I want to come through today. I've got about 6 in total, one of which Presto is going to speak on today, as well as Melanie and Pebble as well. So I just wanted to get like a general check-in with everyone in regards to mental health at the moment. Obviously there are a lot of things going on. Everyone's super busy working and stuff, and some people are on LOAs. I just want to kind of stress that it's important to communicate if you're starting to feel like you're having some problems or some issues, and if we can work through those issues, and then please let your chain of command know, and we'll do our very best to kind of do what we can. It's also important to take breaks as well, so if you do feel like you need the LOA, then please do let us know, and we'll be happy to sort something out. Okay. Anything else? Obviously, if you don't want to discuss it, then obviously you're more than welcome to send an email to any of your supervisors, and they will be happy to sort it out for you as well. All right. The other thing I want to make you guys aware of, we now have an open spot now for the fire lead for Safer. Obviously, fire is quite a big part of our department. I would argue it's 50%, but more so now it's probably more 25% with how the amount of the volume of calls that we get in regards to MCIs and calls on volume. That fire lead will be responsible for ensuring that the training protocols are maintained, ensuring that people can get trained for fire now, because obviously it's part of a certification, it's part of the FTO process, as well as making sure people are also trained on the fire inspections as well. Speaking of fire inspections, I'm going to be looking to run a tutorial on how to run one. If you don't know what a fire inspection is, essentially you clock on fire, you go around to the various businesses, the BBB businesses that is, go to their place of work and say, hey, we need to conduct a fire inspection. You'll go around with a clipboard, essentially ask them some very basic questions, and install some fire equipment. I believe our list is a little bit out of date, but I'm sure we can work with Pebble, who also works for the BBB in quite a premium position, to help us make sure that is also maintained. So pretty straightforward, nice and easy. Before we go into some other bits and bobs, I wanted to invite Presto, Captain Presto, who's been re-promoted, so congratulations to him, to speak about LEO cross relations and how important that is to also for the unity of the state and ensure that we can essentially unify the way that we work together and make it a lot easier for everyone involved. So, Captain Presto.
Yay, Presto!
Woo, Bertha!
Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna put my arms on this thing. Okay. Second, you don't have to laugh, okay? It's fine. Right. So relations between the police and the medics and Safer and Sahar as a whole, incredibly important to us, and I know to your guys' command as well. So realistically, we want to maintain the best relations we can with you guys, and that comes. Well, it goes without saying. If you ever have an issue with an officer on scene, at least from our perspective, if you have an issue with an officer over anything, even if it's just slight, feel free to approach them, talk to them, explain your frustrations. If they're not listening, feel free to file a complaint or to get a supervisor involved. You know what to do. You got everyone has our complaint form. You can fill one of them out, and we will look into it. I know as of recently, there hasn't been too many issues of people headbutting. I know there's been a couple of issues with officers self-transporting. We are trying to drill into their heads to not self-transport, but sometimes the message can take a bit to get through. But if you have any issues like that, please go ahead and forward them over to us. Has anyone got any questions?
Now's your chance. So, if about any
Actually,
protocols, anything you're not.
I have
unsure
a
of,
question,
so-
Professor. What's your process once somebody makes a complaint? If we're having a disgruntled issue with the officer, where it's kind of like we're going like egos bashing each other, kind of thing, right? What's your process as PD command to mitigate the issues?
So are you talking about specifically our complaint process when you file one, what happens
Yes.
afterwards? Okay.
Yes.
So once you file a complaint, it goes through to the supervisory team. Depending on the rank of said person, so if it's anybody below a supervisory level, the supervisory team will have their direct superiors will deal with the complaint. So each squad has 2 sergeants. So the 2 sergeants will deal with the complaint. They'll be overseen by their direct superior, which is the lieutenant. The sergeants will talk about it. They'll get the other person aside of it before anything. After that, a discussion will be had. We'll find if there was any wrongdoing or not. And after that, discipline or dropping it will proceed. The lieutenant's there and they sign off on everything just to make sure it's all going in the right direction.
If it's an issue like, say, it's a personality issue where kind of they're button heads or there's something between the two, do you guys ever sit them both down and have a talk with both of them? Like maybe you can work it out.
We haven't I don't believe we've had really many reports, at least at the state police level that I've heard of, with people clashing heads or butting personalities on scenes. But if that did happen, then yes, I believe that would probably be the most beneficial way to deal with it.
Thank you, Presto.
That's okay. Has anybody else got any questions?
Yeah, I got one for you, bud.
Go for it, Pebble.
So it seems to be a common I don't want to say a common occurrence, but one of the ones that sticks more in my head is that what is your guys' like definition of when a cop is going to self-transport on a scene because the scene isn't quote unquote safe, or they're not able to make said scene safe prior to them transporting? Because I do know a lot of times there will be a scene, will be staged, cops won't code for it, but for X amount of reasons, and then they just self-transport, but they don't communicate that to Safer. What exactly is your guys' process on that, so that we're all aware, because it consistently happens and it gets handled over MDT, but it's just a little bit of waste of resources when we're sitting there.
Yeah, I understand the frustration with that. We don't have a written down thing about it. It's more so officer discretion to go onto the scene and to realize whether, because sometimes on a scene, especially like big shootings, we'll shoot someone down or whatever. They'll shoot us, we'll shoot them. They'll go down. They'll have 5 or 6 friends around that area, likely still engaging in fire. And maybe we can grab this one person and get them the hell out of there. So sometimes it does happen. Yes, it shouldn't be common, and realistically, in any situation that is like nearing code 4, police should be trying to relay with the medics. We should be trying to talk to you guys. My at least personal rule with self-transporting is I'll try my hardest to clear the scene, make sure it's code 4. I don't think I've had one time where it's not been so bad that I'd had to transport myself. But whenever, after I've cleared the scene and made sure it's code 4, we'll talk to you guys. I'll usually go on main tack and put a 52 out and give it maybe 3 calls over the course of like 30 seconds. And if I'm getting nothing back at all, I'll MDT someone. And if I don't get anything, then I'll self-transport.
So then what is the preferred way then for us to reach out in those scenarios? Because I know like I've been on duty where we've tried to reach out over main tack or the other tack and there's nothing and they're already at the hospital. How do we go about reaching out to whomever we need to? Because it's quite hard to know exactly who is the one doing the transporting until after the scene.
That's
but to make
true.
our lives easier, what is the best way for us to try to communicate or try to relay that information or get that information relayed to us?
The easiest way would be through probably MDT all, because finding the specific tack that they're on is quite difficult, because obviously there could be 3 or 4 scenarios in 3 or 4 different tacks being used. If you want to try and find a tack, you guys have access to Think About Tacks, which you can find out how many people are on a radio channel. But the easiest way I'd say is go over MDT, ask, hey, is the scene code 4? Can we get on there? And hopefully, if you're, asking them, they will give you a response of, we need to self-transport. We have to. It's too unsafe, or whatever the hell they're doing.
Oh,
Yeah, I think the biggest problem has been communication. There's just absolutely none of it. We always put that we're staging in the all, and they usually should know that we're around when we are. And I just don't think there's been a whole lot of like reaching out. But I think if there's ever like a moment that they're going to decide to do that, they should just put somebody in charge of letting Safer know. I mean, we're always on our tack, whether that's coming over to ours or just putting out an MDT to let us know that it's unsafe and they have to. Anything would be more beneficial than kind of us sitting and waiting for a long period of time and then finding out after.
We're gonna have to get more food.
And that is what I'll do is I'll make sure that gets relayed to all the officers in our briefing board, and I'll relay it tomorrow in briefing.
Hey, Presto, on that too, is there ever an option instead of taking them all the way to the hospital, if we're staging and we're waiting and they know it, we can meet them somewhere kind of a few blocks away where we're safe?
Realistically, that would be better than transporting them to the hospital yourself. However, again, there's no written policies or anything on that yet. Could be something that I could at least speak to Larson about, but that would really need to be implemented across all departments, not just state police.
Yeah, because I mean that's how our MCI training goes too. Like when we're dealing with big scenes like that, or we have stuff that's like that, we're trained to set up so far away to have a safe space for you guys. And so that's kind of what we're teaching our people coming in too. So if we can kind of get something worked out to where like that's an option before them just taking off with people, that would be helpful too.
Yeah, we could definitely look into that. In general, it's just a lot easier because as soon as we move them out of the area, you guys are a safe distance away. It's safer for both sides. It's safer for us because we're not going to get ambushed by people when we're not paying attention or providing medical, and it's safe for you guys because you're not directly in the middle of a dangerous situation.
Awesome. Thanks, Presto.
Any other questions?
This is going to be difficult to comment on as a collective, but do you think, like, the relationship...
With your chest, Wolf.
I'll speak over here. That makes things a little bit easier. I was going to... As a LEO collective, do you feel like there is, like, since, I don't know, maybe 2-3 weeks ago, maybe a little bit longer, that the relationship has been improved? Is there anything more that we can do from our side to improve it, or do you think things are quite good right now?
So as of right now, I'd say the relationships are pretty good between the departments. I've not heard anyone bad. Well, if I did hear anyone bad mouthing Safer, I'd obviously bring it up, but I haven't heard anybody saying anything negative. No, all we've really been doing at our level, at least, is preaching about the self-transporting thing, and it has improved, I think, a little bit recently because it was really bad over the few weeks ago. Department relations-wise, I like to think that at least we hold a pretty good relationship with Safer. At least Safer Command, we are in constant contact with them, and if we have any questions or anything we need your guys' help with, we always do reach out to them.
I'd hope you have a good relationship with Safer, with the many relationships that are in this room. But yeah, that's very true.
Well done, very clever, Wolf.
He takes all the anger for Safer out on me at home. Don't worry.
Whoa. I do remember Presto saying it's only domestic dispute. Remember last time?
Yeah.
Remember that?
No, I said it's only. I don't even remember what I said.
Go ahead.
I said
Say it again.
Something like it's not illegal.
Anyway, we'll be right back on Jerry Springer. Cut to a break.
Yeah, that's great.
Right. Any last questions?
No, that was beautiful.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Presto.
Thank you, Preston.
All right.
So good.
With that, I'm going to hand over to Melanie to do her thing and speak about this, that, and the other. With FTO.
That was very vague.
That and the other.
With FTO. Hey, that covers a whole spectrum. That's not vague.
Hi guys, your FTO and Captain here.
Hey, go hey.
I just wanted to, with the influx of recruits and probationaries that have been entering the department, I've seen a lot of activity from our FTOs taking them out, working these academies one-on-ones, and I must say that I'm greatly appreciative to all the time you guys have taken to do that. Lately, we've been seeing a lot of similar faces taking out people, and I want to encourage my other FTOs, even if it's just for a couple hours, to be taking these probies out. There's a lot they can learn from us, and even if it's a 2-hour shift where we're just going over scenarios or quizzing or helping them understand the physical aspects of what we're doing, that can go a long ways. With that being said, to become an FTO, you have to be advanced paramedic. And if you are interested, I want you to send a letter of interest to myself or Pebble over there, explaining why you think you'd be a good FTO. And we'll get you through a workshop and we'll get you on the training process to help train our future medics. Is there any questions on that?
Did you mean advanced EMT and
Advanced EMT,
okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Just making sure.
Normally I have additional sets of eyes to be able to help with this kind of thing,
You're
but
good, you're good. I just didn't want anybody to think they couldn't get into it because it's a long ways
oh
away.
heck no, yeah, you have to be a supervisor.
Yeah.
No, we keep the bar
Not too
pretty
bad.
low. That way everyone has a chance to be able to help out, and I feel like it's helpful for the FTO to be able to train, and sometimes they'll learn something in the process as well. So yes, advanced EMT. My next point of business was I've been doing a lot of paperwork lately, and if you guys open up your roster on your MDTs or whatever, you'll notice that there's a new sheet. Let me pull it up.
Dude, I don't even know where that is.
Mel's information board. So I took our old information board and I took everything that you guys need, whether that be our uniforms, our K9 roster, our SOPs, code of conduct, all of the complaint forms are there. So if you guys do have complaints with any of the other departments, you'll go onto
I
this
have the
information
roster
board and
sheet
have a
up
direct
now.
link to it.
Oh, information board. That's nice. Oh, this is nice, Mel.
So many links.
This is so
Thank
nice,
you
Mel.
guys. It
I
also
don't even
has
know where I'm supposed to look.
I got you.
It's in our documents.
It has our DOA protocols, our 5150 if we ever are put in the situation where we have to deal with that. Getting a little nervous. Fire safety inspection.
This is actually
that definitely
really well
needs to be
done.
revamped, but it shows you kind of what we are working with when it comes to the. That's pretty much
Oh.
it on that, but that's meant to help you guys have a quick access place to find these documents, find the information that you're looking for. If there's anything else you think should be added, please let me know and I'll try to figure something out. Any questions? Beautiful. I'll hand it back over to Will.
All right. So I want us to give us all a big warm welcome to our recruits and probably now probationaries by this stage to Orion Star, Elizabeth Hills, Skylar Knight, and Ronald Mason. So big welcome to you guys.
Welcome.
Woo!
We will.
Fantastic. All right. Last but not least, the MCI leadership course. Can I just have a quick show of hands if I should run another one, or if you guys are just happy with the paperwork, or this, that, and the other. So, quick show of hands if you feel like you're gonna need it, just so I can get numbers.
If you need it, or if you think
you
that you
want
should run
another
another
one.
one.
Run
I
another
definitely
one.
think you should run another one, but I don't
Yeah.
necessarily need it, if that makes sense.
Run another one.
We
Do
have a
another
lot of
one.
new probies and recruits that I think would benefit from it.
Probies, I
Damn
know.
it,
Look
my
at
hand is up.
them.
What
Fresh
kind of
meats.
time are we looking? This sort of time, like
Yes.
after?
3 over here.
Okay. This sort of time on a weekend, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, on a weekend. Okay. Well, I can make that happen. That's totally fine. And also, we might be able to also do the fire one as well. We'll probably have to run 2 of those just to make sure everyone is kind of captured and because there'll probably be a lot of you and how to understand
Fire
that. So.
weekend.
We might even be able to do Luchetti's, and we can have a look at that one. Or the VU, either or.
Cool, we
Okay.
can get pizza too.
Not the VU one, but yeah, but at Luchetti's you definitely will. If you get
Yeah,
pizza at the VU, I'll be questionable.
Maybe that would up the game. Strippers and pizza.
Tabby!
Yeah, okay.
STF,
We've had one of those
just
nights.
resub.
It
They're
was
not
interesting.
strippers, they're
for the
professional
sub.
dancers.
Resub. Seneca 167 Yaya.
There you go.
Featuring people in dog beds. Anyway,
Is it good? Okay.
They're in a
Anyway.
dog bed there anymore.
Oh, that
No,
was
there
the
isn't.
yay
Except
emote,
for this.
huh?
You'll just have to use the one at home. Anyway, moving on.
Yo.
Oh my god,
Okay,
this
cool. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to hand over to Mr. Holiday, who's going to speak about any Saha things he would like.
Saha.
Tahoe.
Sahihi.
Anyone want
Hi guys, it's me.
I got it.
Hi!
Sahada really doesn't have anything. Hello. Saha really doesn't have anything super major. Just business as usual. Does anybody have any questions for me while I'm here?
Are you okay?
I woke up a little under the weather this morning.
Oh,
We love you.
Oh,
feel
thanks.
better.
I'll do my best. I know how it is. Doctor, heal thyself.
Please don't give it to us.
Doctor's the worst patients ever.
I'm specifically finding your mug on your desk and I'm licking it.
Shouldn't
dude.
you wear a
Oh
mask?
no!
You should
Not
go
the
give
licking
Presto
of
a
the
hug.
mugs.
You should call
No,
him
no,
Presto.
no.
I'm licking your coffee mug as soon as I get back. As soon as we get done here.
Around the rim.
Around
Oh,
this. Hold on. No. Pump the brakes.
Stop.
Pump the brakes.
I didn't listen. Sorry.
That's good. You don't.
Good,
need to
Selma.
listen.
It's good.
Oh, Holiday, do you want to stick around for the training afterwards? We're doing some taser training.
This person.
Taste
Oh
the
yes,
doc.
very specifically taser training.
Sometimes.
He
All right.
already
not.
doesn't feel well.
Actually, I've just had a little bit of an idea.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
Selma, you had a suggestion, didn't you?
Yeah?
You want to share it with the group?
I'll get out of the way.
Go on, come up here. Come on.
I didn't even put in the suggestion yet.
I know, but this is a good volume because since everyone's here.
Hi everyone, I'm Selma. I'm blind and I have a short time memory loss problem. And I have a very hard time recognizing people's faces and names. And I thought it would be a great idea if we could get a section in the emails where everyone can post like a picture of themselves and say, hi, I'm Selma not Venturesong. I'm Selma Presto.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yo, that's her husband.
And I love doing medical stuff. Like just very basic, but like a name and a face. So it's like
Short-term memory loss.
yeah, like a yearbook.
Because she was married to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
I don't blame her.
You
Same.
think maybe like a thread in the
my
general?
I like that
yes,
idea,
or
and I
like
support it.
their own section, because like
the roster,
sometimes we
maybe?
change hair
not
colors. Maybe you want to update the picture, because you don't really look like yourself anymore.
No,
Just
that
a
can't
little
be
easy
anybody
section,
here.
so I get a face and a name, or everyone gets a face and a name.
Yes, I hate it when I wake up in the morning and suddenly I look like Presto.
Yeah, no, that happens to me actually a few times.
So
And
I
was like,
hate it
shit.
when I clock on duty and there's no other doctors
Yeah,
around.
I know
Damn.
all of
It's
our
like that.
personnel pictures. I wonder if we can make that like public.
That's a great idea, Selma. Good job.
How to get bounties put on you 101.
We could make that public
A+ for ideas.
should
Good
already,
job,
well,
Brain.
technically,
Selma
it sort
Venture
of,
Saga
but
had it.
yeah,
We'll just
yeah.
have to
I don't even know my own name. This is rough.
all the new people as well.
Yeah, I
That
don't
was
know
so
how.
funny.
Maybe a forum.
She
Like a, you know, the
she said
forum
her
when you can like
other
put the
last
individual
name
photos up.
by accident instead of Presto.
There you go. Solved.
They just got married
Solved.
not long
Put it
ago.
though. It's gonna have to be a whole new channel section.
Yeah.
Whole new world.
Figure it out.
Stop.
That's just logistics. We're good at that.
I mean, we've got a lot of channels. It is. What's one more?
Dude.
Look, you're not wrong.
Let's just make 5 more.
We did.
It's so
We'll make one
funny.
for every member of the department.
Yes.
There you go.
Christ.
What was that, like 40-something channels?
No, I'm still here.
Not had enough.
All right.
I'm just drinking water. And
The other thing
Yeah,
that we're going to
sure.
also start doing, which I
Okay.
hope we're all going to participate in,
butts are what's going
is we're
on.
also, if you can't for whatever reason make it, and you've also, you know, one of the things that someone mentioned in their supervisor feedback, which you all should be filling in, is about how that we need to communicate better, and some things are kind of missed. So what we're going to take an active strive on is, so for the joint medical briefings, we'll send up a summary of points, and obviously if you have any questions relating to those points, then obviously you can bring it up your chain of command, just to make things a little bit easier. So if you miss it, don't worry about it. At least you know, you kind of get some information and not nothing at all. So that's pretty much it. So get out there, kick ass, and best of luck to recruits in their academy.
Well, I've got a quick shout, a quick thing.
Oh yeah.
There is a the SASP versus BCSO bowling tournament is today in an hour and 20 minutes. You are all invited to it. It is at Pastime Lanes, which is on Popular Street. There is a poster in combined announcements if you need any information.
Are you bowling?
I might be bowling, it depends.
You have to.
I think you're.
Oh, well, yeah, yes, I am bowling.
Also,
You
to be
in
used
course you're
later on.
Yeah, what's up, Asher?
I was gonna say, Wolf, do you mind if I bring something up real quick?
Oh, absolutely, go for it.
Since we actually have people here. Hi, team.
Hi.
So I wanted to publicly announce this since we hadn't really gotten a chance to cover it during the last briefing, since we were all kind of out of town. Since we now have 2 lieutenants, we have gone through and kind of divvied up the squads between the 2 of us, so that way each squad has a direct report lieutenant. Squad A, you all are fortunate enough to have Lieutenant Pebble as your primary up person from supervisory. And Squad B, congratulations, you are stuck with me.
Boo.
Yeah.
Yay!
Well, you know.
Squad beef to win.
So,
B squad
as
on
always,
top.
please make sure that you are going up your chain of command properly. But this way, your supervisors know who directly to go to, and if you can't reach a supervisor, you can always, you know, reach out to your actual squad lieutenant. And I don't bite, so if anybody needs anything, you know, don't hesitate to shoot me an email.
So Squad A, get ready.
Squad A, if he bites you, you can come see me too.
Oh,
But
can I
you
bite him
know,
back?
We will bite
Oh,
back.
never mind.
Don't
Sorry.
bite
Yeah,
me.
we'll buy back.
just wanted to put that out there so that people knew officially. Some of you even may have seen the roster, but that's all.
Question.
Oh, she's got a question. Go for it.
So when someone brings something to me, I have to direct it to the right supervisor above me?
That, I believe, is our intent. Yes.
Okay.
If one's not available, go to the other.
Yeah, pretty much.
Copy.
Say, looking at the roster, I believe since you're flagged as Squad A, my dear.
Yeah, but I'm the only one around at the moment. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, with Ivy out on LOA, I will be stepping in where I can to help out with Squad B. So Squad B, with that, you can feel free to contact me since your direct chain person is under the weather still.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Beautiful.
Any other questions relating to this, or any questions for me since I'm standing here?
Do you dye your hair?
Yes.
That's the first thing you asked about, bro.
Well, that was obvious. What do you think it is?
He could be a Smurf.
No, you don't ask that.
Presto, he's a bit.
No, I'm almost full gray underneath the dye.
I respect the honesty.
Let's get that just for men.
I like the color.
No, just I go to the Raver store and pick out the vibrant purple and the blue, and boy howdy is that a 24-hour process to get my hair looking this good. But anyways, I don't need to speak on this in front of the microphone anymore. Bye!
And if you're into cowboys and cow women, I think that's the term used. The VU's open in 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Cowgirls, I think.
Oh my god, yes! I need to get my cowboy outfit.
No way.
I'm gonna wear it now.
No.
Cow gentlemen and
Not
cow
allowed.
ladies.
Yeah,
you should wear
Yahi, bring your best whips and
Yahi?
and yeah, Yahi.
Oh
Context and heart.
Oh my gosh.
Make sure
I know
you
me and Ian right now.
bless
your heart.
get your best hoedown on.
10 to the fucking 3.
Bless his heart.
No.
Yes,
made him
bless
leave,
his
that's
little
the first.
heart.
Oh, don't worry, he's about to come back all dressed up.
Oh Jesus.
Oh shit.
Wait for it.
Look what you did.
Anyway, while we wait for I don't
The
know,
rodeo clown.
Cowboy Ken from Barbie.
Sorry, I missed that. Are we getting down with the hose?
You think I'm joking?
Come again?
Yeah, you're going farming.
No, he doesn't go that far.
Hoedown doesn't mean you throw down your significant other.
Oh my god.
No,
Oh,
no,
Jesus.
Presto.
Damn,
Give me
okay.
five. Do you have some
I'll
food?
change my plans.
Is that David, the cowboy?
Phoenix was a hoe.
Does the hoedown mean that we're getting down with the hose or?
Wait,
Nothing?
No.
Oh, one more thing, real quick.
telling him
I
you
won
said
the fight, and Thomas is going to be Thomas Pebble, so we won't have this crazy ass last name anymore. So
Oh God.
let's
bless.
go. We're just gonna be Pebble.
Yay, we all
I
clap.
won the
Yay.
fight.
We all clap.
Good job.
Happy.
Hey, gone from a double barrel
He
to
said
a
I won
single.
the fight.
We all clap. We all clap.
I'm still calling him Sanders because it's
That's fine. Please do. But still.
I don't think I've ever called him
Oh.
Sanders in my
Alright, go
life.
out there and kick ass.
Only Colonel
Thank you,
Sanders.
everyone. Thank you for
I
attending.
just call him #1 captain.
Babble, I have a
Okay.
question for you.
You are a kiss ass, Brody.
Damn, your mom's gonna
Hey,
beat
Mom.
your ass.
Did you ever find
I-
out if that
Your mom, you're hired.
Do you have some food? Mine's a little
I
expired.
was going
so
to
my-
ask somebody else because I need food.
Oh, no.
Participate as many
Pebbles, what
games.
squad are we
Mine's
in?
Mickey, hold your hand up.
expired.
And you're like,
Sorry, I'll get out of
you're
your
like
way.
way up there.
Mickey, hold your hand up.
I know.
Oh, you're gonna give
I
me
got
more?
a
Thank
question for
you.
yours.
I give you hugs back.
Thank you. I'm proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
That's what
I'm proud
every
of you
kid wants
too.
to hear from
Do
them.
you want more
Oh my god,
drinks
you're
as
gonna
well?
make me cry.
Sure. I've
Okay.
only got a couple.
Go out, kick ass.
I'll bring
he's
some for you
waiting,
next
but
time.
I'm gonna go ride with Otis while we're staying
I
in
had
there.
to go to the barber really quick. It was awful.
Hi.
The workshop
I'm one.
thing is
Thank you.
You got one.
the FTO
fuck.
workshop.
Oh yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, I completely.
Woo! He's already in there, so
There goes the thought, and there is my head. Yep. Nope. That's fine. Yeah, I'll
Hey.
be in there
Ooh, hi.
shortly.
A taser training from here?
Are you sure you want to go
I
through
just
that
finished,
with the not
so
feeling so good?
I can head over now.
Oh, I'll be fine. It's just a little sinus stuff.
Okay. I'm sure they'll
It's
make
just
you
a
get
little sinus
tased
stuff.
though.
Oh,
and
it
make
wouldn't
sure,
be the
make
first
sure you
time.
lick and cough on Pebble. Oh no, it's not Pebbles.
Oh yeah, go
Presto.
find his mug.
Yeah, I need his coffee mug.
It's right here.
Presto, where's your coffee mug?
When he comes back from his little nap, you want to get him set up in your
No,
house?
but I'm getting more, Presto.
He just took a quick nap.
Presto, I'm licking your shit. Where's your coffee mug?
It's in my
Ew,
pocket. Come get it.
Ian.
I'm here to help.
Promise?
Use me.
Yay!
Yeah, go on.
Yes, we are. Come talk to me for a second.
Okay.
Yo, guess what, Ian? I don't need taser training.
I thought we were gonna have Avery too, but I don't know that he's joining us. I didn't see him for briefing, so.
Oh.
I gotta make a couple of changes. I'm gonna have you go over a few things with people today.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Have fun teaching the peoples.
Oh, things.
Thank you, Olive.
You're welcome.
Let me pull up my stuff.
Right. Sorry, you was gonna ask me a question.
Oh, yeah. So, really quickly, something I wanted to bring up to you in command. I don't think I noticed anywhere in our SOPs, and there's like no real written information for anybody. We don't really go over AMAs with recruits and training and stuff.
Ask me anything.
Yeah, ask me anything. No, I realize there's no actual like formal process for an AMA anywhere for someone. And we ran into an instance with Leah where she had a circumstance where she didn't really understand when to use an AMA and understand the process of it and that sort of thing. And I realized when I was looking around, there's no actual written process or SOP or information for people should they need to do an AMA.
We have a form in Saha for AMA. Would that help?
That would help, but I think also we need to explain the processes when to get an AMA, circumstance to get an AMA, and if you can't get the person to sign an AMA, how to go.
Right. So for AMA specifically, so because we don't normally come across them often, which is why we've never had to introduce them, at least as a thing. So I would always put it in the report within the additional information that this person decided to do it, and then name a witness at that point.
Yeah,
so if
that's
you're
what we
out with
instructed
them,
her.
right? So if it's, say, for example, like a police officer, you can put them down, or you can, I don't know, put yourself down if obviously if they're a probie. Any sort of video evidence, if you're running a body cam, is also useful. But
Right. Yeah. I guess the problem is that we don't ever go over this with them at any point. And I think there is some confusion. I mean, obviously, Ray and I understand when an AMA should be used and all of
Right.
those points. And we've kind of explained that to Leah. But there's going to be circumstances where people probably should be signing them, but they're not.
So I kind of quote unquote pull out a clipboard and say, "Hey, I need you to sign this form saying that you are," and then they can say, "Oh yeah, we did." So
No, I understand that. But what I'm
Yeah, that
saying
part
is
of it.
like from somebody who's like, let's say you're a solo EMT and you've never been explained this process before, there's nothing to reference or there's no guidance for that situation unless there's somebody around for that. Like, does that, because Leah's usually here alone and like that was kind of the circumstance. Luckily we were
Right.
around. But I feel like we just need some set like something to where they can look at it and be like, oh, this is how I do it if I need it, or this is a circumstance when I need to do one and when I don't, because we don't ever actually teach it. Yes, exactly. Like we don't have an actual procedure for it at
write
all.
something up if you want, Wolf. I can write it up for you if you want.
So
explain what it is and all that.
Give it to Melanie because Melanie will need to integrate it into the FTO process.
Yeah, I'll write something up about the whole process and I'll show you guys so you guys can see what it is. We can tell
Yeah.
people.
And then what we can do after that is we can then put it into our normal SOPs and just inform people about it.
Okay, that sounds good. I just wanted to bring that up because it's something that we noticed the past couple of days and we've run into it sadly.
Yeah, absolutely. No dramas.
All right.
I'm really sorry, Deputy Chief Wolf. Can I steal you for 5 minutes?
You can
Less than
indeed.
that. Fantastic. Oh, me, my
Come closer.
It's $50 per minute.
Come on, probies. We don't. Well, they're not probies yet. Come on, recruits. We don't bite. I promise.
Yeah, come up front, guys, and listen to them.
Bites are handled
you
internally. Some people do
guys
bite, just so
are usually when we do this, it's
like
one supervisor plus and then 4 of you guys. But Thomas said it's all good. Kate's gonna be in here for a little bit, just sitting. I know you guys are gonna do fine. So I have to go teach Briggs how to be an FTO.
Is there going to be somebody who at the end of this can give them their appropriate stuff so we can get them like out and about? If they want to.
Like when you say appropriate stuff is in
Meaning like changing their ranks and stuff, because they're all going to be recruit for now.
just let me know when you're done.
Okay.
I can do all that stuff. So
Perfect.
awesome.
Thank
Have
you.
fun, guys.
All right. All right, Ian, you're up first.
What?
I'm messing with you.
Okay, I'm going to speak with my chest so y'all can hear me. Welcome, guys. I'm glad that you're here. I am Jenna Watson. I am one of the FTOs. Behind me here is Ray Watson. He's also a paramedic and an FTO. And we have Miki. You're an advanced EMT now, right?
No, just EMT.
EMT. Oh, God, I can't keep track.
Just one of the EMTs here as well, so she's going to be helping out today. We're going to go over a lot of different things. I want you guys to know you are more than welcome to ask as many questions as you like. Feel free to interject if you need to. Just raise your hand or say hello. I have a question. I want to make sure that you guys are comfortable through the end of this and that we explain everything thoroughly for you guys. Okay. Before we start, let's do a quick check over. I'm gonna look you over. Make sure you guys look good. Make sure you got all your stuff.
I swear, when I first saw you, you were
Badges?
wearing jeans and not those pants. I'm like, that was weird.
Oh, got your boot. Oh! I'm getting
Jenna's
very close.
checking really close.
Now I don't think I'm gonna be able to get out. Oh, I made it alive. If you didn't know me before, you know me now. Hello. All right, awesome. You guys look great. Beautiful. All right.
Got some Shy Guys.
I know they're so quiet. It makes me feel nervous. I'm more nervous because they're quiet. We want to have fun with this, guys. Don't be afraid. I promise we all don't bite. We're a fun group. You're gonna have a good time. We're gonna go over. Shut up. We're gonna go over a lot of things today, and it's gonna be fun. The purpose of this obviously is to get you guys through some of the SOPs, get you guys prepared and ready to go out on FTO. We'll get you all your equipment, get your vehicle set up, and all that good fun stuff today. We're gonna skip over equipment for now. We're gonna do that later once we go out into the bays, check the vehicles, and get your stuff. Your uniforms are great. I'm gonna have Miki here kind of read through professionalism regarding taser use and how to conduct yourself in difficult situations. Okay? Hey, Miki?
Yeah. Let me bring up my notes real quick on that.
Yeah, you're
Do you
good.
have something different than I do?
Yeah, I'll give it to you if you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that'll help. Let me just pull it up here on my phone.
He's fine now.
Oh God.
It looks like the doctor's been kidnapped by the DA. Don't worry, it's okay.
I must have
Oh,
a
Lord have
different
mercy.
one. One sec.
It's normal.
Yep, you're good.
Where do you want me to start from?
You're gonna do professionalism. So we're gonna go over taser usage and the conduct in difficult situations. If you want to give them that overview.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, guys. I'm gonna stand up here because I don't like that's scary. So I'll just say it with my chest. All right, so professionalism. Taser and flashlight usage. We'll get you guys set up with your tasers pretty soon here. Don't worry, we'll work that all out for you. Tasers should only be used when needed. So they can't be used for any tag or anything like that. No playing taser tag with your friends or your coworkers. Using the taser, you should aim for the midsection, not the face or the groin. You have to remove it, so just remember where you shoot it. You are also going to be the one that's removing it. So no groin, no face. It's not very pleasant for anyone. Don't take part in other department taser tags, even if LEOs or somebody else is doing it. Don't participate in that. We're the healers. We'll hold you responsible for your actions. We'll give you 3 warnings. We will hold you responsible for using the taser. So make sure that when you are using it, it is at the appropriate time. Always give 3 warnings before tasing. So like say, if you keep coming near me, I will tase you. I'm gonna tase you if you get closer. I'm tasing you. Make sure that you say the word tase 3 times so that they have an opportunity to change their mind, right? You'll have roughly 10 seconds to run after you've tased the person, and since we don't have any other means of like self-defense, I recommend that you do take that time to go ahead and get to a safe place. In difficult situations, it's a crucial aspect of your profession to follow all of the taser rules I just laid out for you. and it's especially crucial for medics and LEOs who often find themselves in chaotic and high-pressure environments when working with other medics. Effective communication, teamwork are paramount. So always be talking to us. You will have a specific channel for us, our department only, on your radio. So no matter what it is, you can always contact us, and we're always going to treat you with the proper respect. You don't have to be worried. If you're scared, we'll help you through it. Okay, so don't be afraid to be on our TAC and talk to us. Collaborating seamlessly can make the difference between life and death. Respect each other's expertise and input, and that fosters like a supportive and efficient work environment. It's all about the communication in the end. Did you want me to proceed?
I can go over the next part here.
Okay, sure.
So obviously, do you guys have any questions about that? Taser usage, professionalism, how to conduct yourself in difficult situations? Is there any questions on any of that? Pretty simple, pretty straightforward, right? If you do have questions, obviously reach out. If you do run into difficult situations and you need assistance, right, we do have a chain of command. We'll start at the very bottom and we'll work our way up, okay? So obviously you have recruit, that's where you're at right now. Right above you is your probationary EMT. It's gonna be where you guys are at after you finish your academy today. Then you have your solo EMT stage, your advanced EMTs, paramedics, your supervisors, and advanced paramedics. Then we go into the command of lieutenant, captain, deputy chief, and chief. That is your chain of command. If you have any issues that require escalation, make sure you follow the chain of command as well as you can. You can utilize the safer complaint form and the complaint form of any other agencies if need be. I know you guys heard us mention those today. And as Mel said, you can find them on her little extra tidbit there on the roster. So if you guys didn't see that, make sure you check that out after you're done with Academy today and take a look at it so you can see those extra complaint forms if need be. Always remember, please do not confront the other departments about your issues. Bring it up to your immediate chain of command. They will make sure that it goes through the proper channels and that they can take care of it professionally. Okay, any questions about that?
Nope.
Awesome. Ray, do you want to go over HIPAA for us?
Okay, let me get the clipboard. Here. Anybody know what HIPAA is? Anybody?
I don't know the definitions anymore.
What do you think it is? You don't have to have the definition, but what do you think it is?
I don't remember what it stands for. It's pretty much just privacy, and you know, rambling about what happens to identify a patient you treated.
So it is the Healthcare Insurance Probability and Accountability Act of 1996, also known as HIPAA. It's a federal law that requires a certain creation of a national standards to protect sensitive patient health information from being disclosed without the patient's consent or knowledge. HIPAA is extremely important to our job. This act makes it so we have restrictions on who we can provide medical information to. HIPAA protects patients from their personal health information from being passed from one person to another without their permission. With this being said, medical employees are not allowed to disclose information to patient care, patient status, and other healthcare related information. Once you figure out, everybody has an emergency contact. That's the information we can give to them is stuff that they released that we're allowed to give to them because they say ahead of time, this emergency contact, I'm okay with them knowing. But if it's some friend or somebody else who's not on their emergency contacts, we can't tell them anything about the patient. Besides the fact that we're going to take them to the hospital and which hospital we take them to. Any questions on that?
Nope.
All right. So the categories of people we can give information to that doesn't have us fall under the HIPAA laws is we can talk to SAHA. We can talk to other safer individuals, especially when we're passing off care, like if we're in a big MCI and we're giving care to somebody else. The patient and the patient with a lawyer, we can give information to them. If there is a court order, we can give up the information on that one. The registered spouse of the patient, marriage certificate must be provided and it will be listed on their emergency contacts. For example, of what not to do, do not add yourself or somebody else as emergency contact without the patient's consent. It's like, so Jen over here, she's my wife. I could not just put myself on her emergency contact without her giving the person who's doing it specific permission and having to be there to say that, regardless of the fact that we are married. We do not give out patient information without the patient's consent. So if you go to, hey, this person was asking about you, and talk to the patient. Like, can I give them information? If they say yes, that's okay to do. If they say no, absolutely do not say anything to them. Do not leak any medical reports to the public. So some judge go, hey, this person, did they go to the hospital for this and that, and they try to get information? We do not give out that information. And this is a very, very, very important piece of information right here. Never, ever forge or falsify any reports for any reason. All our reports are legal documentation, and they have to be just the facts. And if you are caught forging
And they can get
or falsifying
subpoenaed
reports, you can
to make
actually
sure
be in
they're
serious trouble
right.
up to leading to termination. So example, if PD is on scene with a patient and the patient does not want to disclose certain things with PD present, you can ask the police officer to take a few steps back so you may talk with the patient without having the cop in earsight. One of the questions we ask all our patients is any drugs and alcohol in the last 24 hours. I mean, I know most people who are on drugs don't want cops to know because they don't want to get in more trouble. So we can ask the cop to step back if we need to for those reasons. An officer should never be asked to leave a scene. They only can be, hey, just take a few steps back. They are there for our scene security and the safety of the entire scene, us and everybody else. Any questions on HIPAA and information on that?
No, sir.
All right.
Awesome. Okay, so that kind of goes over the basics. We are going to skip the vehicle stuff for now. We'll go outside into the bays, and like I said, we'll set you up with all your gear, and we'll set you up with how to use the ambulances and how they work. But for now, we're going to start going into kind of treatment and medications to kind of give you guys a brief overview of some of the things you're going to see and what we expect in those areas. The first one is going to be specifically on medications. So if you guys want to take some notes during these sections, I would suggest it. It's really good information for you to know ahead of time. And that way you have it available to you once you start going out on your FTO shifts. So the first section, as I said, is medication. We do have 2 over-the-counter medications that we do in terms of pain medication. These pain medications are ibuprofen and paracetamol, or also known as Tylenol. These are given when somebody generally has a pain range between 1 and 3. Usually, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to establish with your patient what kind of injuries they have. One of the biggest things that we do not do is we do not give any ibuprofen to somebody who is bleeding or bleeding heavily. This is due to the fact that ibuprofen is known that it could potentially thin the blood. And that can cause a lot more issues for said patient. So whenever you're dealing with heavy trauma that deals with a lot of bleeding, we want to make sure we're administering Tylenol over ibuprofen for pain in any kind of pain scale from 1 to 3. You can administer these on higher pain levels if the patient maybe doesn't want something stronger, because we're about to go over opioids next. So there are some circumstances, especially for our PD officers who are on duty, they don't want something that's stronger because they're going to be back out potentially in the field. So that's why it's super important to note. So which one do we give to somebody who's bleeding?
Tylenol.
Beautiful. Very good. So that
Good
is our
job.
over-the-counter medication. Then you move into the opioids that we can give to people and administer. You can administer tramadol as an EMT once you are an EMT. Tramadol is generally used for the 4 to 8 pain scale. So we always do on a 1 to 10 basis. So in between 4 and 8, we're looking at potentially administering them tramadol. As I mentioned before, we do not give this to on-call LEOs unless they plan on going off duty. So anytime that you're dealing with an LEO, make sure you confirm with them if they want Tylenol or something stronger. This strong medication does have an opioid effect. We do need to advise civilians that if they drive a motor vehicle after they have been administered tramadol, that they could be pulled over for a DUI. And if they do have any kind of aversion to opioids, that it is probably not a good idea. We also have one other opioid that we can administer. This is specifically for paramedics and above. So you guys won't see this for a little while, but it is good to know that we have it. It is morphine. We use this on a 9 to 10 basis on the pain scale. It is an extremely strong opioid, and we honestly give it very sparingly. I haven't even administered it yet once in the city. So it would be in very unique circumstances where the pain level is very high. We do not really advertise that we have this, so just keep that in mind. If anybody starts asking for certain things, or if they are looking for opioids when you kind of meet them, we generally tend to avoid giving them to them. Okay, so just keep that in mind if you're looking for somebody who may be seeking stronger drugs. You can obviously tell them, unfortunately, I can only administer you the lower dosing of like Tylenol or something like that. Any questions on those? Those are going to be your pain medications. Oh, pretty clear, pretty simple.
It's pretty straightforward, huh?
Okay, so obviously we're going to be checking their pain scale 1 to 10. We do want to make sure we're asking if they have any allergies to medications. That's super important. And we're also going to be checking to see if they've had any alcoholic beverages, drugs, or other medications. Do not give medication for head trauma, as it can mask symptoms of a concussion and it can cause further problems for somebody. So if you know that somebody has fallen or has had a massive motorcycle accident or something to where it's an MBA relation, anything where they could potentially have a head trauma, we want to make sure we fully exhaust any possible signs of concussion first before we administer any kind of pain medications. Okay. All right. Any questions before we move from medications into head trauma?
Nope.
All right. Ray, do you want to go over head trauma?
Oh, certainly. So head traumas. You're going to see this a lot when you're out and working around because a lot of people like to go ejectocito out of their car. A lot of times they go head first, so they hit their head a lot. So the one thing we'd like to do on every patient, and especially anybody with suspected head trauma, is we do a concussion test. So some of the signs and symptoms of a concussion would be dizziness, lightheaded, disoriented or confused, swelling, bleeding from the head, bulging eyes, blood from any of the following areas: ears, nose, mouth, or eye. While performing concussion tests, we tend to ask them 3 or more questions to test their basic memories. It can be as simple as, do you know what day of the week it is? Do you know what month it is? Can you tell me what color my shirt is? Basically, there's certain criteria we have to meet. Person, place, time, and event is how you know if people are concussed or not. They always will forget it in reverse order. So it's always person, place, time, and event. They always forget it in reverse order. So they forget the end, they forget the place and time, and then their name. So if you go to somebody and they start asking you what their name is and tell you name, and you ask them what city they're in, and they don't know, they're most likely not going to know what time it is, but you can still ask anyway. It gives them good information how concussed they really are. A lot of times people will sit there and explain everything in detail as well as the event is also good, but they will forget what day of the week it is. Also, try not to ask what day of the week it is, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, because of different people's brains are in different areas. It might be a different day, and we might think they're concussed because they have a certain one day off. I always go for what month it is, because usually, unless it's the end or beginning of the month, it's usually the same month for everybody. Anybody that would anything that would be basic knowledge for anybody, we can basically ask. A lot of people like to ask math questions, like what's 2 plus 2, what's 3 times 5, basic stuff like that. If the patient has given you 1 or 2 questions right or wrong, we'll ask additional questions. Do not correct them if they get anything wrong. If they say it's July when it's June, do not say no, it's June. Just go on and move on with their questions. Do not try to correct.
Worst comes to worst, just be like, okay, and move on.
Yeah, just don't correct them. We need to have their baseline for our handoff at the hospital.
Do you guys have any questions on head trauma?
No, sir.
Okay. Let's see where we're at here. So we're gonna go over GSWs next. It's something you're gonna see a lot of in this city, obviously. As we know, Los Santos is quite a dangerous place. You're probably going to see more GSWs than you ever cared to see in your life. And we want to make sure you guys are fully prepared for it. So we're gonna go over just the basic care of GSWs. Miki, do you want to walk through GSWs?
You got it. Let me say it with my chest.
I'm struggling to hear people.
Yeah. If you need to take a
we'll
pause
hold
for a
off.
moment if you wanna.
Sorry, I won't be.
Oh, you're good.
All good.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, we've been there many times. I feel
'Cause
like
now
you
you
should be
are
in the middle,
too.
Jenna.
Okay, I'll be in the middle. Does that make you feel better?
Yeah, it was like I took it over by accident.
Oh, I don't. We're all a team here.
That's right. And we really are. You guys are a little shy, undoubtedly now, but trust
We'll
me.
break that of you when we get you into your FTO phase. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah.
I'm just listening.
I know. I like it though. I love when we have new little fresh people and they're so timid at first and quiet. Then you get to know them and you're like, you're not the same person I met on day one.
That's always the truth.
No.
Don't worry. You do have a shell, even if you don't know it, and we will definitely break it apart.
Break it down now.
What are you guys' like? When are you guys usually around? Just out of curiosity.
Usually a little later than this for a while.
More late.
It just depends, really. I can be around at just about any time.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's always good.
Yeah, I might run into you then, especially if it's late.
Welcome back, Soup. Go smack me.
I'm not here.
Hi.
Hi.
We're just waiting for recruit to get
We're
back.
taking a little break.
This is what I'm wearing.
Okay, so I need to sort this out though. Okay, the red hair. What is your name? We're gonna have to learn these, and it's gonna take me a minute.
Same.
Are you
Sir,
guys-
sir, what is your name?
I said Orion Star.
Oh,
Oh.
you're good.
Oh,
It's I didn't hear a dang thing.
Yeah, I didn't either. That's
Oh
strange.
my god, Orion, and then you, sir, with the darker hair.
I am Jack Coast.
Jack Coast. Okay.
Mhm.
Orion's got the red hair. Jack's got the dark hair, and that makes. Oh, what was her name? I forgot.
Skylar.
Skylar. Yes, Skylar Knight.
What are you two doing?
No idea. And I just returned it.
Are they measuring arm tips?
Helicopter,
Also, she never
helicopter.
introduced me. I'm Kate Johnson. I'm the supervisor here.
Hi, Kate.
I'm not relevant, but I'm a cop you're going to encounter.
He's really not relevant.
He's here a lot.
I might be relevant. I'm a doctor. Hi.
You're definitely right. This is Ian Halliday. He's
Hi.
with
Definitely
Saha.
He's the lead doctor.
Hello.
Huh?
No. One
Oh,
of them.
he's one of them.
He's the lead doctor.
No.
In our hearts.
He's just the doctor. Was
No,
only
he's
one.
he's an important doctor.
I am a doctor.
You're the doctor.
I am not the doctor.
You are the
There's
doctor.
Skylar. Can you hear us better now?
The doctor is a time lord.
Perfect. All right, we'll let you get situated.
Yo, I cannot hear her at all.
All right. The rest of GSWs. Go for it, Miki.
Right. So hopefully everyone can hear me okay. I'm also having trouble hearing people here. It's strange today. But yeah, we need to loop back real quick just to the importance of not giving ibuprofens to gunshot wounds or stab wounds or other people who are bleeding for whichever reason. Again, stick to your start with Tylenol. Depending on their pain scale. Anything over 4, be looking at tramadol.
You can skip the demonstration, Nikki, for now.
Okay.
We'll go over that second section there in the numbers.
Okay, so every gunshot wound's going to be different, guys. They're going to be in different parts of the body. You're going to see something that you've never seen before, probably on each different gunshot wound. So check over the patient thoroughly. Make sure you don't miss anything, and also don't make assumptions, because again, everyone is different. You can assess the patient by checking their HABCs and then assess the wound. You offer pain scale relief depending on their pain scale,
Pause
but
right there.
we're also going. Sorry, go ahead.
You were saying HABC. I don't know what the H stands for.
So these are the they're going to be like your first checks over the patient. you're going to check if they're bleeding. So that's for your age. It's for what is it? Hemorrhaging. Yeah.
Okay, that's what it is. Because I know it as exanuation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, same thing.
I was just-
Exactly the
okay.
same.
Mhm.
Yeah, and the
Thank you.
rest, your airway and breathing and circulation as well.
We're
The
gonna go over
H
that in
is just for
CPR too here in a
hemorrhaging.
minute.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, you're
No,
good.
no, you're
Anytime.
good. Stop me anytime if something is unclear, because I would love to clear it up, or one of us will. That was really good. So yeah, you're gonna offer them pain relief based on their scale, like I said. Because it's going to be bleeding, obviously, not ibuprofen. So you're limited to Tylenol 1 to 3, and then go into your tramadol 4 to 8s, or higher in your case, because the other stuff is paramedic plus. So you don't have to worry about that. So just really be thinking about your tramadol, be thinking about your Tylenol, but you're not going to give that if you think there's a head injury involved. And like I said, a lot of times in gunshot wounds, everything is different. So there's a good possibility that they fell, right? So you're going to have to clear their head. So just be wary of that before giving pain medication. You're going to set them up on an oxygen mask and pack the wound with gauzes. And you give them an IV with TXA. That's a medication, tranexamic acid. It's going to help reduce their bleeding. It's kind of like an internal clotting that we can provide. And you can secure them with bandages and apply a C-collar and a spine board. Did you
Very
want
good.
me to continue or?
Nope. So that'll cover kind of GSWs with pretty basic run through of how we handle GSWs here. As she mentioned, everything is a little different, and not only that, but they may have more injuries than just the GSW. So keep that in mind when you're treating. But that is going to be the basic steps that we utilize when we're looking at how to treat them. We will go into CPR here in a second. I'm going to skip over that for a moment because I'm going to go into burns next, and then we'll go over the CPR process, and then we'll break into some teams so that way you guys can have a moment to go through it with a trainer and actually do some hands-on stuff. Any specific questions on GSWs and how we treat them or anything like that?
Nothing yet.
Awesome. Good, good. All right. So then I'm going to go into burns. If you don't have any questions, if you think of something later, don't feel bad to stop me. But we're going to go into some burns. So we have 3 different sets of burns. Does anybody know what the 3 different sets of burns are?
They changed it? It used to be like first, second, third. It's like superficial, partial, and full thickness now.
Yep. So we do first, second, and third. We utilize first, second, and third here specifically. It's just the most common known and mostly known by the general public, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll utilize first, second, and third degree.
Sorry.
Which one is the worst type of burn out of the 3?
It's the third degree.
Very good. It is
You
the
guys
third
are
degree.
so smart.
I love it. They are so smart. So yeah, the worst is going to be your 3rd degree. Which one has the most pain?
Isn't it second degree?
It is. It is 2nd degree. Why is that?
Because the cells are still alive.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So the nerve endings in a 3rd degree burn generally are gone. So they're not going to feel as much pain in the 3rd degree burn. All right. Very good. I love how smart you guys are. Look at you guys go. You guys are already doing great. All right. So we're going to go over each different type of degree of burn and how to treat them. We'll start off with the 1st degree burn. It's going to be similar to sunburns, friction burns. You're not really going to have any kind of blistering. It's going to mostly be red patches and some minor discomfort or stinging. To handle these, you're going to clean it with some warm saline just to make sure that there's no dirt or debris left on the wound. We apply some aloe gel or burn cream if you would like to use that as well. We do offer aloe gel for some people. Some people do not want medicated burn cream on their body. And so we do offer that aloe gel as well if needed. We also give them advice to stay out of the sun for a while if that's applicable for them. These are generally non-emergency burns. You know, there's really no need to take them to the hospital unless there's signs of like long-term hot weather exposure where maybe like, you know, you found them out in the middle of nowhere for a while and, you know, they're probably going to have more issues than just that. But just keep that in mind. Those are your basic burns. The next one is going to be second degree. So second degree is going to be light flame contact, a scald, cigarette burn, taser burns. These usually are presented with redness, blisters, and they're light damage to the body. It's going to give moderate pain and discomfort. So what we're going to do in the term of second degree burns, you're first going to clean it with some warm saline. Just make sure that there's no dirt and debris, as I said before. We can apply aloe or burn cream, depending on the patient's preference. We are going to offer some pain relief that's relevant to their pain scale. So again, checking that pain scale 1 to 10 and seeing what might be best for them in that circumstance. And then once we do that, we can also apply what we call burn dressings. These are a special type of bandage, essentially, that allows for the wound to breathe and also make sure it's not going to stick. One of the things that kind of sucks about burns, you use a regular bandage on it, it's going to stick. And when they go to change that bandage out, it's going to go right with it. So we use a special burn dressing in order to prevent that from happening and to help heal that skin. We do want to give them advice of changing the bandages every 24 hours at minimum. I usually tell them maybe do it a little extra if it's really bad, but 24 hours is at least the minimum that they should be changing out those bandages. This is also considered a non-emergency in some circumstances. We really only need to transport if the burns cover a very large portion of the body or if they appear unwell or have symptoms that may have other issues going on. If they start to have other things where you're realizing, if it's one thing if they just have, let's say they caught their arm in a grill fire that they weren't doing, right? And they got a nice little second degree burn there. Okay, not so bad. They're still on their feet. Maybe they're breathing okay. They're feeling fine, but they just got the burn. Great. Otherwise, like if they're in a car explosion or something like that, where there's other issues that could present themselves, that's probably going to be more of a situation where we may need to take them to the hospital. Okay. That pretty much covers second degree burns. Last but not least is going to be your third degree. This is going to be full thickness, charred or bleached skin look, intense pain, or sometimes no pain for the injury type, depending on what we have going on. As I mentioned, third degree burns do burn off the nerve endings, meaning that they're going to not really have feeling in that area. But it is going to be deep tissue. You're obviously going to have quite an open wound. So keep that in mind when you're dealing with third degree. In order to treat, we're going to make sure we get them an oxygen mask with high flowing oxygen. We are going to start them an IV line with saline and also, again, ask their pain scale and get them some pain relief. Once we do that, we are going to go ahead and we're going to cover the burns with the burn dressing. So burns and any clothing that might be near the burn. A lot of times with these burns, what happens is that clothing will get kind of fused to the skin. We do not want to try and remove that. It can cause a lot of damage. So a lot of times in certain circumstances, we'll cut away what we can. We do not want to try and remove any of the clothing that's actually fused to the skin. So we're going to leave that there. We're going to cover it along with the burn in the burn dressings. I continue to monitor their O2 stats, and we're going to immediately transport them to the hospital and let Saha know that we're coming in with somebody with third degree burns because they're likely going to need extra care when they get there in terms of surgery to replace that area that they may have lost. Okay. Any questions on that? I do want to say that when we're looking at third degree burns too, do be really careful with their airways. A lot of times they can get burns in the airways as well. So you do want to watch out for any kinds of signs of shock or swelling in the airways from inhalation burns too. So that's also another thing to keep an eye out for when they have potentially third degree burns or have been in a situation where they have sustained a lot of burns. Any kind of questions on the different types of burns and how to treat them or anything like that?
No.
Pretty simple, pretty straightforward for the most part.
Yes, ma'am.
I know it's a lot of information for now. Like I said, all of this stuff's going to be gone over with your FTOs too during your training, but this is just to kind of give you an overview of some of the main things you're going to see around the city.
Right.
Now we get into the fun part. I'm going to show you CPR. And I'm going to let Ray kind of walk through CPR with you guys. And I'm going to be your dummy.
All right. So quickly before we actually get into the demonstration of CPR is always assess your patient before you actually do CPR. Because if they do have a pulse or they are breathing, and you start CPR, you're going to do more harm than good. So we always check our HABCs: hemorrhaging, airway, breathing, and circulation. Also, why do you guys think it's important to control the bleeding before we start CPR?
Because you're just gonna make the blood go out at a faster pace if you keep pushing.
Exactly. I seen where people start doing CPR and they didn't control the bleeding and the blood squirting out at every pump they do. And it's like, well, this is not working very well, is it?
Nope.
So always control the bleeding. So if they have GSW, stab wounds, or any bleeding, control that first. Make sure they have an airway. Make sure they're not breathing if you're doing CPR, and make sure they do not have a pulse. If they do have a pulse but they are not breathing, we do rescue breathing. But if they don't have a pulse, they don't have breathing, the bleeding's controlled, then you move into CPR. All right? Lay down, please. So I'm going to check my HABCs to check that she's bleeding. Checking for any bleeding. No bleeding. I'll check my airway and breathing. All right, airway's clear and she is not breathing. All right, let's check for a pulse. All right, so she has no pulse. So what we want to do is she's already laying down on a flat surface. We'll make sure she's on a flat surface, and then what we're going to do is we're going to start an IV. And so I'll throw an IV in her right arm real quick. That way I have access to give the medications I need to give and some fluid as well. Because sometimes people can be pulseless and apneic because of the fact that they don't have enough fluid in their body. And I also want to do I'll get my BVM ready because we're going to use the BVM to breathe for her. We do not do mouth to mouth. That's something that we did about 20 years ago. We do not do that anymore. It's gross. I don't not want to kiss my patients. It's not something I can do every day. Except for this one because she's my wife. Okay, I'm going to get doubled out. So we're going to do, anybody know the ratio to compressions to breaths?
30 to 2.
30 to 2 is correct. We're going to do CPR. I count 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about 100 per minute. So you got to keep that in mind. You can think of the song Baby Shark. Another one bites the dust. Or there's other ones. I'm gonna say don't sing half these songs out loud because people think you're weird. Like another one bites the dust. You're gonna sing that. People are like, what? We're doing dirty compression.
Yeah, maybe not that
Staying
one.
alive. You know.
Okay, we're good. And then we're gonna breathe for the patient. We're gonna give 2 rescue breaths with the BVM, 6 seconds in length with about a second in between to make sure the bag re-inflates. And then what we can do? We're gonna check for her pulse. She has no pulse. Now, this is something that a lot different from a lot of places. You notice we did CPR. We're checking for a pulse. Now we're going to give the epi. Then we're going to go right back into compressions. 30. Do you know why we do that here? So, does anybody know why we give epi and then do CPR instead of doing CPR, then epi, and then check for a pulse?
Nope.
We want to get the epi circulating through the body. Because pushing a medication through the IV line, if you're not doing circulation with CPR, it sits right at the beginning of the blood site. We did the IV. It's going to sit there. So we got to pump the heart to make sure the medication gets through and goes to the heart where it needs to go.
Same reason we do the IV first, so we can pump it manually through.
Ready. So we're going to do 30 compressions. I'm going to stop. I'm going to give my 2 breaths. And then guess what we're going to do? We're going to check for a pulse again. No pulse. So this time, we're going to go for the AED. I'm going to grab my AED out. It has 2 pads. We're going to put 1 pad on the upper right side of the chest and 1 pad on the left lower flank of the body, kind of underneath the, as they can say, the right pectoral muscle. And then this is going to allow us to shock. Now, I'm going to say here, as soon as I get these placed here, we're going to charge the EED. And a lot of times it gives you a little noise, whatever. But the important part with the AED, before you shock anybody, you're going to go, I'm clear, you clear, everybody clear the patient. No one needs to be touching the patient. because we don't want to shock somebody else, because then you're gonna have 2 patients in cardiac arrest instead of just 1. So I'm clear, you clear, everybody clear? Everybody clear? I'm gonna shock. Boom. Shock's delivered.
If you're working on a patient with somebody too, and they say that, make sure you say that you are all clear. It is important that they hear you verbally before they shock.
Yep. Make sure you get recognition. Make eye contact. Go, hey, are you clear? You don't want to shock. Also, if you're in a pool of water and you're standing in the pool of water, do not shock them there. Because all you can do is going to send it right through this patient's body into your feet and into your body. And it's going to do you guys no good.
Yeah.
All right. So after we do the AED, we're going to go back into our CPR. Staying alive, staying alive. All right. See, this is why you don't sing out loud. I'm a terrible singer.
That's because you're doing too fast.
What? I'm singing too fast?
Yes.
You gotta sing it slow.
Wow. See, that's why I suck at singing. I can't even do the beat.
I don't think it's that singing. That's just being on time.
Wow. I guess I'm an early singer, Wolf.
Thanks, DC.
Don't treat me if I'm never dying.
I do great CPR. All right. Give Vera 2 breaths. All right. So after this, we're going to do one more shot, and you're also going to let your patient know. This is the last round before we hook up to the Lucas and transport. Okay, that's very clear. We do not pronounce in the field ever. So even if we don't give a pulse back, we're still doing CPR, we still transport to the hospital. Okay. So I'm going to do the AED. I'm going to charge it again. I'm clear. You clear. Everybody clear. And we're going to shut.
I don't know how to use this.
And then we're going to put the patient on a Lucas and go to the hospital after we have no pulse still. Pulse check.
How do I turn it?
Which we're going to do with you guys are going to put somebody onto a stretcher and all that good fun stuff with your person.
All right. So how we put someone in a person? I'm going to pick her up, but because she's not dead, she has to lift her arms up for me. So you're going to take the person, right? Woohoo! I have her.
God, you're going to make me dizzy.
Okay. You're going to walk up to the gurney. You're going to third eye the gurney. And you're going to put the person on the stretcher. It's going to look like this. Okay? She's on the stretcher. And then we're also going to third eye the stretcher again. And we're going to put our Lucas on. As well as you can put our life pack on the end. That has our AED in it. And we're going to take this. And we're going to take her to the ambulance. So all the way to the ambulance we go. We're going to put in the ambulance. We're going to take her to where?
To the hospital.
To the hospital.
That's right.
To the bar.
Straight to the
To the bar! Oh my god.
To the bar.
Um,
One key thing I want to go over with the gurney that a lot of people forget about, it happens all the time, is before you take off the Lucas, take off the life pack, and then I want to take her from the stretcher, and then you can get rid of the stretcher. Because if you take the stretcher out with the Lucas and the monitor still on, it will be floating in the air forever. Does anybody have questions about CPR?
Obviously, you're going to get a moment with each person here. We're each going to take you and we're going to have you walk through it one-on-one through the full process, just to give you guys a moment of hands-on experience and allow you guys to see how it works. So we'll let you guys pick who you want to take. You can take one of each of us if you want, and we'll walk you through it and just make sure that you understand how it works and how to do everything. And we'll do that. We'll split off now. We'll kind of just go to different corners and let you guys take a little practice moment to go through all of those steps. But do you guys have any questions before we do that?
Nope.
Nope.
And you have your steps up. You know which ones. We'll help you through if you don't know. Just making sure you got everything up.
All right. Cool. Skylar, pick an FGO. That one. Okay. All right. You're going, Nikki?
Yep.
All right, I can do this. Jack, Coast, yes?
Let's go over
Suppose
here.
we'll go with next in line.
All right, and you're with me.
How about right here?
I'm still here.
Is this good? Okay.
Alrighty. Got
Oh
this?
wait. There we go.
Oh no,
it's just
Alright, so kind of went over how it works and all of that good fun stuff.
You're dead, Bruce.
You got
I'm gonna go
this.
ahead and we're gonna walk
no.
through it with you and let you kind of do
Oh no, I'm
the steps
dead.
yourself, just so you
Come
get
help
some
me, save
hands-on,
my life.
like a hands-on moment.
There, that's better.
If you have any questions or you need guidance, I'm gonna let you kind of try to figure it out on your own, and I'll kind of
So the
guide
best
you
way
on the way.
I do I think Mech 5.
Just so that way you can kind of think about it while we're working on it. Okay.
Because if you do like Medic 2, which
I'm gonna lay down
they
unless
have the
Mr.
hands
Holiday
that
here
kind of
wants to
fiddle
read about
around,
me today.
and you get a lot of people like, "Why you touch my
Heck
butt?"
yeah.
Like that, yeah.
What if
So
I was just a feeling person?
Get a CPR the doctor. And that's a...
I do Medic 5 because therefore I don't want to like always fill people up every time I'm doing
Good.
something. So.
All right, so
It's
we're
a
gonna start
preference
from
thing,
the
but,
very beginning.
Gotcha.
I'm bringing this up in thirst.
Well, first thing
oh,
I'm
Lord.
checking your XABCs. So obviously first to check if there's any bleeding.
Right.
Let's see here. You bleeding anywhere? No, well, he's not bleeding. All right, let's check that airway.
Bleeding real quick. Make sure there's no bleeding here.
Have a little look-see here. It looks pretty clear to me. See, is that chest rising or falling?
God, we hate threatening leadings.
Just let me know if you need
Does
any
not
help.
look like it's rising.
Make sure that it's clear.
And then let's check for a pulse.
I've got this.
Would you look at that?
Shocking,
I've got
right?
I know, man.
It's like you're expected to have.
We got this.
Right? Alright, then I gotta stick this IV in your arm.
Medic 5 is pretty nice for this.
If your patient
If you
says,
want to think
"Ow!"
about that.
Not really dead.
You get that thing in there, right there. All right. And then I guess I hook it up with the saline or something like that, right?
Hey, there we go.
That's easier, huh?
Alright. And it's not braining right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and start the CPR.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to.
You know, a little better saying, you know.
Check for
Right here. I've got
staying
that.
alive.
Apparently I was singing it too fast.
There you are, and he's going way too low. You're pumping something else.
You can start your compressions now if you want.
He's not complaining.
Sorry?
All right.
Okay.
You can start your compressions now that you have the IV if you want.
That's your deputy. Chief right there.
Uh-huh.
With rescue breaths.
He's awesome.
I love. Alright, let's get this PVM.
Just make sure you have your PVM at the ready.
Start compressions.
Alright. I gotta wait our 6 seconds. Do. And did it again. Okay. Alright, let's see. Do we got a pull?
The saline lock.
Yes, we need to get an IV started.
No pull. Okay. I like my lemon with pull.
Now, one thing to note.
I don't people always say pull here. It's funny shit.
So if you have extra hands on, you can
Yeah,
always
right.
somebody
And then
else. You are
I'm gonna use
always good to
morphine.
utilize extra hands.
Morphine.
Epinephrine. Morphine says the opposite. Whoopsie.
You don't want to kill me more.
Saline lock, allegedly.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too good, would it?
No. I mean, I'm already dead. Pain really kind of get.
No,
Fair enough. Alright.
I'm about to kill you. I've got this horrible.
4, 5, and 6. So wait, I forgot my AED. I need my AED, man.
You're doing
You got
good.
this.
You've got it.
It's 30 to 2.
If you want to
IV,
change, you
30
can
to
just think
2
about
AED, 30 to 2
CPR.
Gotcha. And technically, shocking someone with no pulse doesn't.
Hey,
really
there
do
we go.
anything.
There we go.
So it depends on the heart rhythm, right?
Well,
so if they're in VTAC or
So right now you're just counting your compressions, and what you're doing is you're pushing in the IV fluids that you started, and any medications with them.
Once you get into ALS, which is actually the lead of the ALS department here, the CPR goes into you're checking rhythms, you're checking if they need shock or not. We don't just shock for no reason.
Gotcha.
Dang, Doc, you flexible.
I do pull up.
Ah, that makes sense. Go ahead
1
and make
and
sure
2.
you do stop your compressions when you're. There you go.
Breathing.
That's kind of a pain,
Breathing,
but you'll
buddy.
kind of get some things.
No.
No, he's not.
To, yeah, make it a little easier on you.
Alright. Oops.
Oh!
You're alive.
Is that
Would
your
you look at
shocking?
that?
Holy shit!
It worked, didn't it? Look, my patient's alive. I did it.
I did again.
Alright. And And pulse.
It's
don't
good
usually do the
positioning.
shirt thing because a lot of people don't like take the shirts off, and a lot of people don't pay attention as well. But you can try if you want.
Fair enough. I mean, might as well for my sake.
Just don't forget to clear before you do anything.
Yeah. You find a lot of people will like at this point aren't paying attention to it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's good. You're clear.
I'm clear. Everybody else clear.
I'm clear.
Hey, that woke me up.
So you used to be away. I'm gonna make my hands do the
Oh, you're alive now.
Do the what?
No.
like do the little motion, like the baseball safe, clearing people.
I don't know.
I've seen people do it before. I don't remember. Anyway,
I'll have to look it up later.
yeah, whatever.
What do you need assistance on? What you
Shock advised. Beep doo. You're shocked. All right, and let's start CPR again. Any pulls?
She's doing good. I think she just
CPR.
she's having some issues as well.
And 99.
Okay.
So, you know what's funny is technically it feels like after you shock somebody you should do a pulse, but actually it's not written into the protocol to do that.
Let's look counter. Am I supposed to be clocked in, by the way?
No. I don't think you are. No.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't want to get all the annoying noises I just got in my ear.
Well, I'm not clocked in. I just didn't know if we were supposed to or not.
I see it. I hear it. I hear
Then
it.
after you do your second round with the AED, make sure you go right back into your CPR.
What's going on?
No pulls. And then I go and get that Lucas in the stretcher.
Yep. Also, event too for breathing because you're by yourself. So you hook up to event, you hook up to Lucas. You also want to let them know too. This is our last round before.
Okay, now
you're doing your third round of CPR. Just so you know, if you don't come
Okay,
back,
so now you would keep doing your compressions and you would set up for after the BBM breaths, you would set up for another shock and make sure that you clear people away as well.
Even though no one's there, just kind of say it.
So it's another shock.
Yes.
Therefore, they kind of know what's going to happen.
Okay, Lee, what's going on?
Hey, man.
So we do it up to 3 times with the AED, but you tell the patient on the third time that this is the last time before you're hooking up the Lucas.
People do that shit, dude.
Okay.
Because I don't realize
wait.
you can't be dead for that long.
There we go.
It only takes 2 seconds before you start losing your brain.
So how many rounds of CPR have you done so far?
I've done 3.
Okay, excellent. And you would do your 2 breaths along with your compressions, and then you would check, and then go in for another cycle for another AED shot.
Oh, you guess you can do it that way too. Oh, wow! You just manhandled me on that gurney.
Uh-huh.
Wow, I didn't mean to come up. Sorry.
Look at the gurney, third eye.
Hey, you're okay. That just takes getting used to. I do that all the time still.
Does it actually move or no? Does it just stay there? Okay.
It's static.
All right, and then what to do? You're
Now this is the one you would start thinking about. Announcing that this is the last
ask your FTO when you use a gurney,
shock
how
that
to
you
put
can
someone
do
in the
in the
ambulance
field.
because it can be a little tricky.
Okay.
This is like the last shock I can do, so don't die. First day.
Perfect. That was good. I do make a great impression of a hot dog. Or she does anyway. Miki's definitely not me. She's way too nice.
Alright, so come over here quick. I want to teach you a couple of things real quick too.
Okay.
So how we move people to the ambulance is we don't escort.
Okay, and then you would
we actually hold
continue with your CPR and your
So if you
breaths.
think hold, so like with me, if I'm not
And
down
then
to the
you
ground,
would check again.
downed,
And
you
if
have
they
to
still
cuff
have no
or
pulse,
down
that's
to
when
it.
you would start
So you'd ask
hooking
the
up the
person to raise their hand
Lucas
if they're still walking
to the stretcher.
Yep, just like that.
I'll have to rebind that.
Yep. Other things you're gonna need to is put in vehicle.
Yeah, that one I have.
Yeah, and then pull out. I have it set up where I have pull out all, which would basically take everybody out of the
And
animal.
obviously
Also have
on the
left,
opposite
left,
turn
back,
of
right. So if I
this,
want to take one off,
if they do have a pulse, then
this
obviously
little
you
handy
don't
dandy
need to
sits right there. Hi,
continue
Chief.
compressions or do the
Hello.
Lucas.
How are you, Chief?
Oh, I'm good. I'm not deaf.
Oh,
I will be.
oh, did you get new hearing aids?
But yeah, you don't have a stretcher yet, so that was really good. So you can't do the Lucas setup yet, but we'll have here. I'll put a stretcher for you so that you can see what it looks like to put your own.
And you said it.
If you just look at it, you'll be able to toggle
Oh wow, okay.
the life pack and the Lucas,
Yeah.
but you can't do that till a patient is on there. But that's where it is, and that's where you pick it up and everything like that. You'll have all that in your med bag once you get promoted, so don't worry about it. But that was really good for a first try. I know it's a little nerve-wracking.
The one thing I love about this apartment,
That's in the field.
the Chiefs to here, we're all cool. We're all.
Let me just pick this up here.
We're not all gonna yell at you, scream at you because you do one little thing wrong.
There we go. But yeah, you did pretty good, Skylar.
It's all about context.
You did better than I did my first time.
Yeah.
My
It's
first
like
time.
my first time ever. Yeah, I'm not gonna, I used to do fire, and obviously that ended before I transitioned into doing EMS as well.
Okay. So you were just fighting fires.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Firefighter and doing all the paperwork. Flying over there was my prime.
That was kind of like me when I came in. I mean, I didn't have any fire experience, but I also didn't have any medic experience. So my first time helping someone on the floor here was them telling me exactly what steps to do. So you had pretty much all of them already. You didn't really need that much
I
direction.
mean, I've had plenty of medical attention myself because hello firefighter.
Yes.
Injured a lot. And obviously I've seen people on scene doing CPR and shit. So I'm just
We only do 2 rounds of CPR for that.
putting it all together and acting on it myself, I suppose.
Yeah, no, that was really, really good. That, like I said, it was much better than mine. I think I only had to tell you like 1 or 2 things. You pretty much had everything else. It's just really more the sequence and the cadence of it, right? That will come with time. But yeah, let's head down and see how they're doing.
Leah.
Oh look, a gurney here.
We're gonna go
Oh, what happened to Ian?
We are going
Ian, are you okay?
Oh, Ian.
Turn it into a dummy.
I don't mean to be rude or anything, but she's kind of trying to help me walk through this. So
Back up. Because he's gonna try and pick him up too.
Hold on.
Hands up.
It'll be fun. Like a baby.
And take a look at the stretcher.
Ray got told.
Go ahead and look at it again. You're going to see the option to turn on the Lucas and apply the life pack. Very good. And then if you want to try and move the stretcher around, you should be able to do so. I believe it's from this end right here. Ah, it's the other end. There you go. And then you can walk around and you can maneuver it.
all right.
Okay. All right, so go ahead and let's go ahead and get him off of there, and we'll make sure we take the Lucas and life pack off. And then, once he's done, you can take your stretcher back once our patient is alive. Hello.
Yay!
Hooray! He survived.
All right, you got any questions?
No, ma'am.
Good job.
Awesome.
Hey Ryan.
Beautiful.
Any questions that I can answer?
So, there will be people who come up to you and do exactly what I did. You handle it perfectly on what to say. That's awesome. Good job.
Good job.
Thank you.
That's why I did it, to see what you would say with it.
A lot of people won't say a thing.
Yep. A lot of people will just ignore it and hope to go away, but you said something, which is what needs to happen.
All right. Everybody did awesome, as far as I know, so that's great. Very good job. We're going to move actually out to the bays here. We're going to get you guys some medical equipment. We're going to get you guys set up with tasers, and we're also going to go over vehicles. So what we're going to do is we're going to do vehicles first. It's going to take us a second just to pull them all out. You want to go ahead and start pulling some out? All right. Let's go ahead and head out to the bays. Get you guys some, go ahead, some lovely equipment.
Thank you, Jenna.
You are so welcome.
I'm just gonna stare at this first aid kit for a little bit.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Gotta make sure
I'm
everything's
gonna
in
go
there.
pee real quick, Jenna. I'll be back.
Go for it.
I'm in the way.
I gotta pee so much. I'm going to pee, DC.
Okay.
I'll be right back. One sec, guys. I'll grab some water too. All right.
And if PD decides to call you up and say, "Hey, you have a fire engine out, can we use it to, do crowd disbursement?" We do not do that.
Answer's no. No, no, no. We do utilize it sometimes to block traffic. It is a very useful tool in that in some aspect. However, most locals still like to ram into the side of it anyways. All the
So
fun.
true.
I've seen so much
Locals
bad
be
stuff.
locals.
This
All
is
right, this
our
way.
lovely Bertha, or as I call her, Baby. This is my favorite ambulance, and everybody always gives it crap. They call it chunky and funky. I call it a freaking tank. So you can drive either this one or the other one that's on the other side here, whatever you prefer. I'd suggest driving both in your FTO phase just to try them out, see how it feels. You might like one over the other, and that's perfectly okay. This one here is our Speedo ambulance. This is what they call the Slim and Chic. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I've almost tipped it over a few times, but that is up to your preference. Of what you're used to. Okay, so feel free to try them both out, see how you feel. You can drive either one, whatever one you so choose. But yeah, pretty awesome. We have two different ones, which is awesome that we have both. They do only both carry 2 apiece, so keep that in mind, at least for now. And this is one of our rapid response vehicles or our command vehicles. Where are the lights?
Where are the lights?
This is
Wait,
the
what?
this
Is
is
this
the
like
old
top
one.
one? Oh, it's the old one. It's one of the few that we have. We have Tahoes and we have the Explorers. We have a couple of different newer and older versions of Explorers.
Lights.
But these are going to be what you see for our rapid response, for command, and different things like that. Our search and rescue canine also can ride around in some of these vehicles.
So some other vehicles that we have that we do not have out, we do have a boat called a Predator that we keep at the boat harbor, as well as we do have a Tahoe that we also use for command, as well as search and rescue and canine, and we also have a Harley motorcycle that we use for rapid response. Also, one of the things that Jenna loves the most is our helicopter.
Love the heli.
Yeah. So she's in charge of our medevac program here. She loves helicopter. If you mention anything flying or anything to do with flying, she's the person to talk to.
I love this guy. So much fun.
I like flying.
All right, so what we're gonna do? You guys are going to hop into
Gonna
one
go
of these
flat.
vehicles, the fire engine, the ambulance. Take your choice. I don't really care which. We're going to show you how to utilize all of the lovely knobs inside.
Please pick one.
And I'm gonna talk on this so you all can hear me.
Oh, Jesus.
We love the megaphone.
Okay, everybody in one? Yes, yes. Okay. So your lights should be your E muscle. Go ahead and flex that for me. Awesome. Your siren should be your G muscle. Yeah, let them sirens fly. Go for it. You can rotate your siren with your Y muscle. Very good, very good. Air horn's your left shift. Your left control is your siren chirp. There you go, so left control, siren chirp.
Should
And
we talk
then
about
if you
megaphone?
want to, if you need to use your megaphone for any reason from inside your vehicle and not the one I'm holding, you can flex your J muscle.
You may need to change that.
Yeah, you may need to change it. Some people's isn't the same, but it should be your J.
Is mine working?
Yep,
Yes,
you guys
it's
each
working.
are working.
Yes.
I'm gonna check with Skylar.
Is yours working? Yeah, try talking after you hit your J muscle.
And then if you flex your F7, that is your dispatch UI. That is where you guys are going to see your lovely dispatch. So you guys should be.
That is a major negative for me.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, just clock into fire.
You can just talk through a megaphone.
Oh.
Flex your F7 so you can see the dispatch UI.
Oh, the F7? Because you're not clocked on,
I
that's why.
can't.
Oh.
It's
If
not.
you're clocked on, you will see a whole bunch of stuff coming in your face.
You clocked on.
Was I supposed to clock on?
Oh.
We
Wait.
can tell you when to clock on.
How do I?
That was my bad. I didn't tell you guys to clock on. I feel bad.
You can clock on, look at it if you want.
Make sure it's fire.
Stealing our money. Fire. Okay.
Doing.
I'll pay you
Clock
more.
on fire, rather. Not an EMS.
Now it's working.
There we go. So make sure that you guys can open that up. Make sure you can see.
Oh, yeah.
That is your dispatch UI. That's kind of how we attach to things, how we see what calls there are, and also we can change our statuses and stuff. Okay. Any questions? You guys all seem like yours are working fine. If you want to change them, feel free. That is completely up to you. Just realize once you change them, nobody else is going to know what yours are.
What? Change. Oh, the.
Yeah, if you want to
the
change any of your
muscles, the
muscles, you're more than welcome to. Just obviously nobody's going to know what they are. Mine are all different. They are not even close to what yours are anymore. So.
Okay, go. I'll start parking.
Yep. So go ahead and once you're done, hop out for me, and then we'll go ahead and we'll start parking the ambulances. You want to help tow some of them?
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna park them. That's all I was gonna do.
Hey, Timmy. Yeah. Come pick it up. Thank you.
So y'all are clocked on
before
Holy
you guys
crap.
clock on to fire.
$700.
Thought I did, unless I forgot.
Are we supposed to be clocked on?
Yeah, go ahead and clock on. Make
Yes.
sure you're on fire.
Were you able to
It's
see your
welded
dispatch
Fire.
without being clocked in?
No.
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 Are you clocking in us? Sorry, I'm struggling to hit.
Fire, the fire one.
Thank you.
Hmm. I realized I was whispering. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna come over here. You guys are gonna come and you're going to flex your pockets right in front of this little thing here. You might have to take turns potentially if there's not enough space. And you are going to purchase one of the safer backpacks there.
Fun.
Awesome. Everybody got their backpack?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so go ahead and open that up. I do believe there is a radio in there for you. Go ahead and pull that out. You can access your radio by flexing your F4 muscle.
Nope.
Okay.
What tack are we on usually?
Yep. So we are on 2 different tacks at the same time. So I'm going to kind of go through this with you. You're going to connect to 1.0 as your main tack. It's going to be your primary. And your secondary is our safer tack, which is 1.2. Okay. Go ahead and you can see how to attach to them. You can see the up and down arrow is going to be the primary and secondary to switch to them. Make sure you type in the box there and you hit enter and then make sure it tells you that you've connected to the tack. That'll make sure that you guys can hear it. Okay. For now, go ahead and turn them back off, but we are going to go over the different tacks that we do have. I just don't want all the radio traffic and craziness because it can get a little nuts at times.
Don't doubt that.
Just for you to know, you can change the mic clicks. You can turn them off if you want. You can also adjust the volume by using your left and right click muscles. Okay, so up is your left click, down is your right click on the volume. I highly suggest turning your main tack down once you get started. Mine is pretty low, but low enough that I can still hear it. And then I have our secondary up a little higher so that way I can hear our traffic between us because that's a little bit more priority. So 1.0 is the main tack. It is shared radio between SASP, BCSO, DOC, and SAFER. All of us are on it all the time. That is our main radio traffic channel, and that's also where central or dispatch is located as well. We have our TAC, which is 1.2 for internal. Others can and do come onto this channel, so keep that in mind. Make sure you keep it pretty professional. We do joke around every once in a while, but obviously we want to make sure that we keep it in check, okay? Because other people can come over our radio as well. We also have 1.3. That's going to be DOC. They deal with all calls from the prison. So if you ever have to run out to the prison, you may need to transfer over to that TAC in order to help assist them with a medical scenario. And we also have our lovely Saha Tech 1.4. This is where the nurses and doctors will be on. We do utilize the MDT quite often when we're going to the hospital. But if you can get over and change over to their TAC if you need something or you have questions or anything like that, they are amazing over there and they are happy to assist you if you're maybe having some trouble or if you're alone and let's say SAFER isn't around, and they might be able to assist you with something that's urgent or if you have questions. So don't be afraid to reach out to them if you need to, okay?
Please, we love it.
Yeah, they're really fantastic to work with. The LEOs as well are
Except for
very
Ian, he's
helpful.
the worst one to work with.
Absolutely. You should take that without any grains of salt.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
You guys can also see in your backpacks you have a lot of different medical things. One thing to note, you will need to keep your medications in your actual pockets, not in your backpack. If they are in your backpack, you cannot use them. So I pull out pretty much the antibiotic shots, the ibuprofen, the IV bags, the tramadol, and the Narcan. All of those are in my pockets when I am out working. That is because if you don't have them in your pockets, you will not be able to utilize them. Have you guys ever triaged anybody before? Have you ever seen how triaging works? Okay.
No, you're fine.
So obviously you can either think triage or you can look when you walk up to the patient and you can look at them. If you need to do it on me or somebody next to you, please do. That'll open up the triage menu where you can kind of see what's going on.
Oh, it's easy, Ian.
Make sure you do have, like I said, go ahead and move your medications in your pockets just so you can see how this works.
The bandages and stuff we can keep in the bag, though. Yeah.
Yeah, everything else can stay in the bag. All the bandages and ice packs and stuff. Those will come out of the bag when you use them or if you need them. But the medications do not.
The antibiotic shots as well.
Yep.
Basically, any medication that you have to use it, it has to be in your pocket, cannot be in your bag. At least the 5 that you just.
And then when you look at somebody, you're going to see some new things with those medications in your pocket. So if you take a look, I don't know if you can see them on. Yeah, you can see them on yourself, I think, with the IVs. At the very top, you'll see that you can now see the ability to administer the medications, administer the IV, and those sorts of things as well. There'll also be up in the top corner, there will be a little red blood symbol. If somebody is bleeding, that is something that we need to make you guys aware of. You want to make sure you stop that first, right? So that'll come up in the upper right-hand corner of your triage. And then obviously you will see all of their injuries as well. Do you have any, Ray?
Actually,
Getting
I'm
hit earlier?
bruising.
Perfect. So if anybody wants to see what that looks like, you can take a look at Ray.
Yeah,
I was
you
gonna
can
say, I
look
think
at
he got hit
Ray.
earlier. He might have it if you haven't seen it already. But
Somebody kicked a dead body earlier. I don't know.
He just
But,
wasn't coming back alive, you know?
It's like
I
the
know,
CPR
right?
version of beating a dead horse.
Do you have any questions on that or anything? Obviously, this will be gone over a little bit more with your FTOs as well, and they'll kind of teach you how to utilize it and use it. But I wanted to make you guys aware and also kind of show you what to do with those medications and where you need to keep them. Once you're done with the end of your shift, I would suggest putting them back in your backpack if you want, or you can just put them in your locker. But make sure that you put all of them away when you are done with your shift. You should not carry anything with you when you are off duty. Okay? Any questions on that?
Nope.
Awesome. Okay, guess what we get to do now? Tasers. So we're gonna come over here. I'm going to actually give you guys some money for your first set of tasers. So if you could just kind of form a line here, I'm going to transfer you guys some money.
My first.
We have the same money. You should.
Oh.
So Skylar, go ahead and give me your account number.
1729.
What you said, 172 for your bank account?
1726.
Oh God, I can't hear you. You got out. Can you think it?
It's 17296 for her.
Perfect. Okay. There we go. And then you're going to walk up to this lovely little green spot here, and you're going to purchase your taser and 2 taser cartridges. Your account number, sir?
17120.
17120.
Yep. Wonderful.
And
Thank you.
Orion?
17300.
17300. Look at you.
That's a good one.
Makes it so easy to remember. Did you get that?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're gonna walk up, you're gonna buy your taser, 2 taser cartridges, and we're going to put something in the academy section of our emails. You have to fill out your taser registration anytime you purchase a new taser. So if something gets stolen from you, you obviously need to make sure you report it, but we also need to re-register your new taser as we try to keep diligent records on this so we can ensure that obviously if anybody takes it, it's well known. We understand whose is whose and all that good fun jazz. Okay? So go ahead and do that for me now before we get started with the taser instruction portion. Make sure you fill that out really quickly.
So for the taser to easily put it on there without having to look at it, write down numbers, if you right-click on your taser in your pocket, there is a little thing on there that says copy serial number, so you can just copy right into that form.
Yeah.
What's the different structures for?
The difference is one is laying prone, the other one's sitting up.
No, the yellow, the red one, and then the old wooden one.
We don't use the red one. We use the yellow one. But red one's the older one.
Yeah, they don't. They're still in there, I think, but we always use the one. It should be the one that's in your bag is the one that we use.
What about that other outlier one that's just in the middle there?
I don't think they work properly. Like, we don't use them. We just use the yellow one.
Yeah.
What are you asking? Sorry.
There's the other stretchers that are in there.
Oh, yeah, they're just the old ones. The new ones are just better quality.
Just haven't
overall,
taken
and
them
they
away
work
from
with
us
the
yet.
life pack, yeah, and stuff.
And then once you guys got that all filled out, let me know.
I filled it out.
Good, good. You good, Skylar? Awesome. Okay, excellent. So now we move on to the fun part. You guys get to actually utilize your tasers, and we're going to go through the instruction process of how to use them.
Did you guys grab extra cartridges for your tasers, by the way?
No. How many extra do you want us to have?
You should have 2 on you is generally what we tell you to carry.
2 on.
Okay, so we're going to do a basic instruction first. We're going to show you guys how to do this, and then we are going to let you guys each have your turn at whoever you so choose from this lovely group of individuals that is here, including Mr. Deputy Chief over there, if you're feeling froggy. or the lovely doctor over there. He did stay for this specifically, I think.
If you guys
Yeah,
want to tase the
definitely let
doctor, I
Ian
will.
get a shot.
So if you guys want to all kind of move outside of the yellow and black lines here for me, we're going to utilize this as the taser area. So go ahead and just slide out of the way. I'm going to be kind. I'm going to let my husband tase me today. So I am going to be the assailant. He's going to be with a patient. He's going to demonstrate what you should do. Give me 1 second here. So as we mentioned before, you should be using the taser only when needed. They should not be used for any sort of taser tag or anything like that. You will face consequences if you're found doing so. We will hold you responsible for your actions. You will give 3 warnings before tasing somebody, and you do have roughly 10 seconds to run. You do need to make sure that you're very loud and clear on your intent, and that you're pointing your taser at them and giving them proper instruction to back up. If they continue to pursue, then obviously you will tase them after their 3rd warning. Okay? You ready, Ryan?
Oh yeah, I've been ready for this for a while.
I'm being kind today.
If you keep moving closer, I will tase you. If you keep moving closer, I will tase you. It's the last warning. If you keep moving closer, I will tase you.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut through. Apologies.
Okay. Oh, Lord.
You're good, Birdie.
All right. Very simple, very clear. Make sure you're loud. Haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, you good.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Was it electrifying?
It's so electrifying. Yep.
Shocking.
We're also gonna remove these taser prongs from me.
Yeah, fix the bruising.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay. Thought I could help.
All right. Always make sure after you deploy your taser that later on you, after you run and you take off, that you reload it. Otherwise, you will not have one on the ready for when you need it. And I can tell you from experience, it's not fun. Also, we do not use our tasers on mountain lions. It won't do anything. It's just gonna really piss them off. Okay.
You're good.
Awesome. Thank you. All right. So who wants to go first? All right. Pick your poison. Who you tasing?
I think she already knows who I'm tasting. Come on.
Are you gonna do the probing?
That's
Proby
not
on
nice.
Proby
No,
violence?
don't do the
What?
probie. Don't do the
Come
probie again. You gotta
on.
pick somebody else other
I
than the
don't-
probie. Don't mind?
Chooses me. I get to choose him.
Oh, you know what? If fair play is fair play. This is true. You guys gonna tase each other?
Yep.
All right, listen, be careful. Make sure as well, not anywhere except for the main portion of the area. No head, no groin.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, proceed.
Don't miss.
If you
No
don't stop
pressure.
walking towards me, I will tase you. You stop walking or I will tase you. This last warning, you come any closer, I will tase you.
Very good.
Got her square in the chest.
All right, you're gonna walk
Good
up to
shot.
her and you are
Yeah,
going
it
to
was.
treat her, and then she's going to give you the same back. This is good. I'm actually excited. I don't get tased as many times as I thought I might today.
It's okay. I got more cartridges.
Yeah.
That was electrifying.
Fun time, right?
Shocking.
Why do I smell burnt hair?
Good time.
Yeah, sorry about that.
This does allow you guys to kind of look at the medical too, which is nice. So you guys can kind of see what it looks like. If you have not already.
All right, your turn.
All right, stump it up.
You're not shouting.
Okay. Can't talk.
Big kiss for the chest.
Big girl voice. Big girl voice.
I can't talk.
There you go.
So,
Now you're shouting.
stop or I'll tase you. I aim whilst you're walking, so stop or I'll tase you. Last warning. Stop. You're too close.
If you need to, and in that circumstance, if they get up on you quick, you can always walk backwards.
Or just give him a little tap on the noggin.
Or yeah, or give them a tap on the noggin.
Pistol whip.
Don't be afraid to tase. If you give them that warning and they approach you like that, tase them. All right, what about you, sir? Who are you tasing today?
All right, come on, Mr. Doctor.
Mr. Doctor!
Damn, there it is.
There
There it is.
You thought you'd get out of this.
Damn, there it is.
That'll fix your sinus stuff.
Sure will fix my sinuses.
All right. Go back to the hospital. I'm gonna tase you.
Rude.
Get back at the hospital. I'm gonna tase you.
I'm gonna give you propofol.
I'm gonna tase you.
How about a suppository?
How about a suppository?
He must have been French.
Oh, very good.
They
Go
love
ahead and clear him out.
suppositories down there.
Very good.
Did-
While you're here, go ahead and
Did
make
you
sure you
reload?
reload if you haven't already. If you need to buy another one, so you have 2 on you, feel free.
Also, if you don't know, the taser can hold 2 cartridges at the same time.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you put 2 in your cartridge. 2 cartridges in once.
So should we have 2 in and 2 spare, or
I would.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm sorry.
I always keep 2 in my taser, 2 in my pocket.
Okay.
And make sure you reload it.
Then once you're done there, go ahead and gather around. We'll kind of finish up here, and we'll get you guys on your way.
Oops, sorry.
Go!
Wow. Tase him again. Go for it. No, don't do it.
Spicy, don't do that.
No, we don't play
Whoa, they
taser tag
both
here.
immediately got. They're like, "You
All
fucking
right.
doing this?"
Awesome. Do you guys have any
I
questions
was
about the taser
reloading.
process? Like I said, make sure you're loud, make sure you're clear. Don't be afraid to use it. Make sure you're assertive. We don't want anybody to think we're playing around, right? Your safety is the most important, as well as the people around you. So make sure that you obviously take care of yourself. Once you do tase somebody, if you do have to, get out of there. Do not stick around. Run away. Your safety is your first priority always. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So couple of things before we wrap up here. We're just going to kind of go over the wrap up process. Some things to note. As you are now moving into the Pro B phase, you do have to have an FTO available and telling you to clock on before you clock on to anything. So make sure that you have your FTO and that you are not cleared for solo duty right now. Okay, so make sure, as always, get an FTO, meet up with your FTO, do not clock on until they tell you to. Okay? You also need to make sure that you are out of uniform if you are not on with an FTO, and that all of your medical equipment is away after each shift and if you are not on duty. Okay. What we want to do is, if you are ready to start looking for an FTO, there is a section in the emails called Need FTO. This is where you're going to request an FTO in order to go out with them. If you're going to be around for a long period of time, just throw it in there. You might get one, you might not. But in that circumstance, they'll reach out to you in the communications area and say you have 10 minutes to come to the station. We allow you guys a 10-minute period before they move on to the next person in line. If you, for any reason, are not going to be available anymore, make sure you exit out your post. Don't delete it. Just put a red X on it so that way we know that you're no longer available. Because this is how our lovely Captain Mel keeps track that you guys are asking to go out. All right, it is important that you know that you do need to be asking to go out with your FTOs, and this is how she keeps track of that. Okay. As I said, you get 10 minutes to come to the station. So obviously, when you're available, make sure you get down here. If something happens, like you get taken hostage or something like that, though, just reach out. Obviously, in the emails, let them know that you're delayed for unforeseen circumstances. We understand that that can happen sometimes. So don't worry about any of that. You don't have to sit at the station, but we do expect you to respond to the pings when we reach out to you. Okay. You will have 60 days from today to complete your probation. That's not right. Isn't it 90 now?
It's 90 now.
Yeah, we need to update that. It is 90 days from today to complete your probationary stage. Okay. We will make some exceptions for obviously out of city commitments and things like that. So make sure you're putting in an LOA if you need it, as mentioned in the briefing today. And we will work with you obviously for those circumstances. Make sure you always post in the Need FTO channel, as I mentioned, when you're available. We don't know if you're around if you don't let us know. Okay, so if you don't make a post, we're not going to be able to take you, and we will take anybody else that is in there. And the most important thing, now that you guys are hired on with Safer, you now have a ESD train ticket. If you are not planning or coming on duty, or you do not have an FTO yet, you should not be using that train ticket. That is very important. If you have somebody reach out to you and they say that, hey, we're going to take you and you need to get your train ticket and come in, then you can use it. Or if you're coming on duty, then you can use it. Do not use it for any other circumstance. If you are caught using so or abusing it, it will result in termination. Okay, any questions on that?
No.
Okay, just want to make that very clear. I don't want anybody getting in trouble or that we didn't make sure that y'all understood that. So, okay. Anything else? Wolf, do you have anything to say?
No.
He goes, no. Okay.
That wasn't even like he's trying something else, just no.
So we have Wolf here, so we can get you guys booted up to Proby. So
Oh,
we'll get you guys.
This is important. Do
Go
not
for it.
wear your badges in your civilian uniform, even though you see other people doing it in regards to everyone else. Like those people are EMT plus. It's a privilege, not a right. So once you've earned that badge as an EMT, then you can wear it off duty. That's the one that people see over their neck and that thing as well. So you put yourself in an awful lot of danger. People think you have a certain amount of knowledge that you do not have yet. This is your prime time to kind of make mistakes and to invest in the time. Oh, and see you later.
Alright, so nothing. You can wear the hoodie if you want, the basic T-shirt that has nothing on the back of it. Like don't wear anything that has kind of the San Andreas Fire Rescue Trading Staff or the EMT or anything like that. You can wear the plain T-shirt and you can wear the hoodie. I believe is what you can wear if you would like.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna get you guys.
on duty or
You can wear that off duty. You can
Yeah.
wear the hoodie and the plain T-shirt only.
While you're on duty, you wear what you're wearing now. That's your probationary outfit.
Yes.
We don't wear anything else until after you get promoted to EMT.
Copy that.
Okay. So we're gonna get you booted up to probationary, and we'll get you in there, and we'll get you some new badges. Let me see if I can grab a couple here.
Before you do your badges, you need to be clocked on as EMS to do the badges, or I'll put you as a firefighter on your badge, which we don't
Yes, so we'll do that here quickly. I just need to get Wolf to
promote one first.
move you up. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Let me take one at a time. Okay.
All right, Proby Eaton, you ready for this? I want to take you out in your FTO time.
Yay!
Feel free now that you guys are obviously through this. I do want to get you guys moved up first, so I just gotta make sure we'll get you guys situated. If you want to put in a request for an FTO, you are.
They all three did already.
So. Oh. So like I said, if you guys don't have one, you're more than welcome to go do stuff until somebody gives you a little buzz. But I see you will have to turn off all your stuff. I just need to get him to come back so I can get you guys squared away. Actually, just check and see if he started the process. He very well may have. On your phones, just take a look and see what it says as your.
Now we're still safer recruits and then
We're still recruits.
probationary firefighter.
Okay. You'll stay probationary firefighter, but you'll be moved to
Oh, he's back.
probationary.
I thought you ran away from us. You left us or something.
No. She wanted to chat about her emergency call.
Do you want to assist us with pushing them up? We can give them new badges and.
Can you get me a list? Actually, I can do it right now. Give me 2 seconds.
They are all tagged in the academy too for the taser thing.
So we should have 3, right? Jet Coast, Orion Star, and Skylar Knight, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Oh, that's me. That is you. Where'd you leave off, love? When we had your little headache. What did you? What was the last thing you heard before you had your little headache?
Asking to put a thingy in the thingy for FBI.
All right. Ray, you want to walk her through the rest of that little portion there?
I didn't hear what she said.
The FTO portion. She was at the asking for FTO. Go over the need FTO section.
They looked for
how to utilize it, and
FTOs
then the rest
already.
is at
They're
the
so
bottom there,
eager.
okay?
All right, Skyler, you can turn
They're
on
so
station real quick.
eager. They all put
Yeah,
in for FTOs already.
I know there's so many.
Had you already put
That's
one in
good.
for FTO already?
That's
I saw
so
it in there.
good.
If you
I
ever,
mean, I've been waiting
once you're done, you're not
a
doing
few
anymore.
How you been,
put
Miki?
X on it, you do not delete it. This is how we
Good,
know
good.
that
I
you
just
are
got back
actually
from vacation.
asking for
Oh,
employees'
nice.
time.
Yeah, I wish
The
I could go
captain does
back.
pay attention to it and make sure that you're asking, because if you're asking a lot,
That's
and you're not
always like
getting
that.
it,
As soon as you get home, you wish you were still back on them.
Yep, exactly.
You cannot be in uniform, or you cannot be wearing the badge that goes around your neck like I'm wearing while you're off duty. You cannot be wearing your uniform until you get FTO. You cannot clock on until your FTO tells you and says you're ready to clock on. Besides that, you are free to wear the off-duty sweatshirt or the fire shirt that has the nothing in the back that says San Andreas Fire and Rescue. Okay. And he's working on getting you guys promoted up.
Who am I missing? I've done Skylar.
And then once you're done, come see me because I have your badges.
What's your SSN for me?
All right. So go ahead and you see on your phone there that you are now probationary and not recruit.
Yes.
All right. So go ahead and you're going to clock on to the probationary, the medical one.
There we go. Thank you.
For a moment, I'm going to hand you this, and then you're going to use it.
It says probationary firefighter and safer recruit.
So you're still recruit then. So we don't want to do this just yet.
I just saw something change on my.
You may need to close it and reopen it if you don't see the change.
Yeah.
There we go.
There it is. Safer probationary EMT.
Perfect. So go ahead and clock into that for me, and then point to me real quick.
Okay.
Go ahead and use that.
And that's still being clocked into the fire one as well.
Nope. You want to be clocked into that other one, which is what I just told you
Okay,
to clock
so it
into
just
there.
changes both. All right. No, I was still clocked in. I didn't know if I had
He's
to clock
such a
off
big
on
spider.
So you want to be clocked into the probationary for the medical, and then use the badge. Probationary EMT. Perfect. You are all set. Now go ahead and clock out of that for me.
it. Okay.
Congrats,
Next.
Orion.
Make sure you're
Thank
clocked
you.
into the medical portion.
I think I. Yeah. Probationary.
Okay. Go ahead and hold your finger out for me. And go ahead and use that.
When I clocked off, it said I was on duty.
Just go ahead and close out and reopen it. You do have to clock off of one before you go to the other. You can't just swap. So make sure you click off duty and then go to the other one if you ever need to change.
Oh, okay. So currently it looks like I'm clocked off of both, but
So one way to find out, looking at your phone, and if you're looking at the app, you have a three little person thing. If you look in that, that's whoever is currently clocked in on duty. You can scroll down and look for your name. You're like, oh shoot, I am clocked on. You can click the one that you're on again, and it'll clock you off.
Yeah, if you are clocked in, it'll
now
also
I'm
be green. Yep, the little clock will be green.
yeah, they were both white a second ago, and then
Yeah, sometimes if you do it too quick, it does get a little
wonky.
And Coast, once you're done, come see me. I have your badge.
Right. So should we be? No, we should not.
No,
until
you
we
should
have
not be
FDO.
clocked. Yeah, there you
Okay.
go. Very good. If you let me get Coast done here, and then we'll finally finish up. Coast.
We're looking for Coast.
He really likes that wall.
That's a nice locker.
That's a real nice
Oh,
locker.
sorry. I already did the badges. I had them in my backpack. There was one in there. I used.
Oh, was there one in there? Okay, well, you have another one for later then. I didn't realize I put one in there. All right, so you were clocked into, you did your, it's your EMT one, right?
Yeah, I have.
Perfect. All right, well, I'm just gonna finish giving you guys your roles so you guys can see all the channels and all the good fun stuff. And you guys are now all set. You have officially passed your Safer Academy. Congratulations.
Woo woo!
Very proud of you. You guys can now go out. You can now go with your FTOs, learn all the fun things. Or missing something.
Hit one thing.
Go for it.
Gotta take a group photo.
Oh yeah, we can definitely take a group photo.
Oh yeah.
Let's go in here. We'll do it in front of the thingy.
Oh yeah. It'll be nice there.
I'll take it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Make
photographer.
Make sure we lock that on the way out. We'll go out front here to the lovely.
Give me.
What is that? Like a mural? What do we call that?
I don't know. The wall.
The wall.
The wall.
The wall.
The
Trademark.
wall.
Isn't that the claw?
Yeah,
The
but we said it like the
claw.
wall.
Excuse me, Proby Ian. Excuse me, Proby Ian.
Proby again.
Proby? I'm a Proby again?
I'm a
Okay,
Proby?
cool. I'm a Proby? I'm a finally dressed
Do
Proby,
you get
but
in
I'm
front
a
if you
Proby.
want? Do it. Pose however you want. Get comfy. There you go.
Oh, that's nice.
All right, let us know when you're ready. Wolf. The silence is deafening.
He's concentrating.
Put in duty screenshots.
Speed.
Yes. All right. Congrats, guys.
Good job,
Go
y'all.
out there, do good,
All right.
kick ass, take names, whatever
Hope to
whatever
see
you
y'all
decide
around.
to do.
So, you said we're supposed to put things up whenever we're not on the clock. Is
Yay,
there
they did
personal
it.
lockers?
Yep. Go ahead and come on in here.
I got.
Alright, so you guys come in here. Obviously, you guys know how to change your uniform, I'm sure, since you guys already had it
How you
set
feel,
up. But if
Proby
you
Ian?
flex
I feel great. I'm ready to get started.
little
I'm
pockets.
ready to save the day.
Oh, these are personal?
And no, your badge stays the same.
There's a probationary recruit one.
That's what you're wearing right now, essentially. Whatever badge you have on, that's the one you should have.
All right.
Very
Right
cool.
this way, Mr. Avery. Do you mind just waiting in the reception? I'll be right with you.
Yeah, just make sure you drop everything off and change out of your uniform, and you guys are all free to go.
I don't
Good
wanna...
luck on your FTO shifts.
I
Can't
wanna
wait to
go
see
on
you guys
shift.
out there. Do you have FTO?
I'll see if we have any
If you have
FTOs
FTO, you can-
around. We might stick around for a minute. I just got to talk to Ray really quickly. We got to go debrief, so we'll be around. But if you need anything or have questions, don't feel free to come find us. We're gonna go debrief from the.
Yeah, because I don't.
It sucks
Go ahead.
It sucks because we're already on 2 channels, so we have to switch one of our channels to get to that channel.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, like, I wish we had 3 channels so we can have the Saha channel too.
Yeah, so we can have 1.45 as the med control channel.
Yeah.
And that'd be easy money.
Because it's gonna suck. Cause I know you guys have your talk around channel you guys talk to on like
Yeah.
1.4, and it's like, do we make you guys be on 2 channels and then we just switch over to 1.45 if we need to talk to you guys, or
Well,
is it something
so
we can MDT
what I
it
had-
over?
What I had tried was whenever we fiddled around with it during a mass cast where I was on 1.2, and the problem that I ran into as the physician was, I'm trying to do my job and I cannot keep a running tally of what's coming my way just by listening to y'all. because I've also got like I'm elbow deep in somebody in a trauma surgery.
I think it would be more so that we would just need to be like, we're starting to send people over. We're looking at this, this, and this, and then you would have it and be done.
Yeah, it's really all I really need is like, for those mass cast situations, I just need to know like how many of what tags is coming on the ambulance my way when they
Which is
depart.
honestly we can do over MDT, yes. Because if we're hopefully the
I
way
wish
we're
we
gonna
could
do
just
it,
MDT Saha. That would be nice.
They're
That's
working on
something that
that.
we're working on. It's been passed on. It's just it hasn't come to us yet.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
Good.
But what we're hoping to do is if we have units that all they're doing is
definitely
transporting
hear
back
a
and forth,
kitty.
not necessarily
I
treating the
think Ian
patient.
has a kitty.
They get loaded up, they get told the tags, like you have a red and a yellow. And as soon as they go en route to Saha, they just type MDT all. Saha, you got a red and yellow coming.
Yeah, that'd be
And
super
therefore,
helpful.
Yeah,
We need a debrief from Academy, so I know that you guys probably could talk about shit forever, but we need to finish up Academy debrief.
Sorry.
All right.
No,
Sorry,
no,
Pro Big Ian.
it's more for him. Less for you.
More for me? Well, it's probably. I see. Yeah, we can talk more about it, but yeah, it's something we're working on the MCI stuff too. I'm talking with Mel and Pebbles about it all the time. So
yeah.
We'll
If we end up doing another MCI training,
How'd you feel?
I thought that was a pretty good bunch. They're very shy though.
Yeah, they are a little shy, a little quiet.
Yeah.
How'd we feel? All a-okay? Wish Wolf was still
chicken
here.
tonight. Like
Kind of
chicken
wanted his
tonight.
input.
He had to go talk to Avery about something.
I didn't have too much interaction with anyone except for Skylar, but I think
Hey, Wolf.
she might have been having issues. Between the ferns, guys. But hopefully that'll improve over her probationary phase.
I'm gonna turn that back off for now because he didn't answer. Okay, so yeah, no, I thought it was really good. I think it went very well. I'm sorry to spring on you, kind of reading some things. That's what I was going to talk to you about beforehand, but then we kind of got a little sidetracked. So
No, that's all good. I think I read the taser stuff when you told me not to, so sorry about that.
Oh no! I wanted you to go over a little bit with it, but I like for them to hear it ahead of time, and then obviously we can go back over it or even ask questions at that point. It's not a big deal.
I was
but
hoping
I did
for
want
a
to
lot
kind of
more
go over it a little bit.
questions.
I know.
I really
they were
wanted
so
more.
shy.
Yeah, they were. That's okay though. I mean, it's honestly, I feel like because we do it at briefing, it like there's all of us there, right? I feel like that's way more overwhelming for them. And I think those groups are kind of quiet.
I think it went really well. Try my best to kind of include everybody and let you guys kind of get some hands in too. That way you guys don't feel like you got to stand there the whole time.
No, I thought the pace was good. I thought you did really good, Jenna.
I felt like I was talking too fast, but I always feel like I talk too fast. So,
But at the
covered
same time,
everything. I
you
don't think we
always
missed anything.
Yeah, you always say if you have questions, just ask. So don't worry about that.
So what we'll do, we're gonna fill out the FDO reports for each of them, and we'll just do whoever we did. So whoever you had, you will fill out the academy thing for. It's pretty simple. If you, I don't know, Mickey, do you have access to the FTO stuff? I don't think you do. Do you?
No, I don't. I'm only Academy helper.
Okay. So then I'll put yours in for you, I guess.
Yeah, I can
But if you have
forward that.
notes and you want to send them to me, so that way I can add them into hers.
Yeah, I'll send you a note.
Then we'll add that in there.
Okay.
I think that covers everything. I just wanted Wolf for
There's
like
Wolf.
2 seconds. There he
He's
is.
right there.
Wolf.
What is he doing?
What's up?
Hey, do you just because we're doing a quick debrief here, and this is the first one that I've kind of led. Do you have any feedback for all of us, or how we did, or anything like that?
I think it went very well. You wouldn't have known it was your first time, which is
Yeah, I agree with that.
Which is solid. I don't think there was anything pertinent that stuck out. So, yeah, no, I think if Thomas asked for my feedback, it would be glowing. So, I'm not sure if you need to report back into him or this, that, and the other. That's very much his cup of tea. But yeah, from what I said, it's fine. I think some of them are a little quiet. They need.
Yeah, that's what we said too.
So yeah, I think that will come out in the probationary stage. So it's very early days. So we'll see how eager they are when it comes to the FTO shifts. And
Oh, they're definitely eager. They're all waiting for an FTO, which we might pop on for a little bit, but we needed to debrief first. So
right. Yeah, but apart from that, it's solid. I got to do all the paperwork now for the
awesome.
change of rank and this, that, and the other. I just promoted Avery, so if you see him around,
yay!
You promoted him,
Oh,
so
send
he's.
him congrats.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
Good for
Hell
him.
yeah! So excited.
I'll
I'm
make
gonna go
sure to
tackle
tell
him here
him
in a minute.
congrats.
All right.
Awesome. No, I appreciate that. Just wanted to, since you sat in for most of it, we wanted to see if there was any kind of extra feedback that you had for.
It's very good. It's very good indeed.
Real quick question. Do I just submit her notes on things since she technically doesn't have access to the FTO stuff?
So I don't think you need to. Just split it between you because obviously there's 3 of them anyway. So if you want to do 2 and Ray does 1, whatever.
Okay.
That's totally fine.
Yeah, I'll just forward you the note
I just
for her.
remembered that she doesn't have access to it, so I was like,
This
oh.
is your first academy teaching thing, wasn't it, Miki?
Yeah.
Second.
Oh no,
for
she's been
me.
doing. You've been doing another one, haven't you?
Yeah, I think second or third, maybe.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, yeah.
Send me your notes for her, and we'll put them in for you.
Yeah, I will do that for sure.
Awesome. Sweet. We'll be free birds. Go do as ever you please.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Mickey. Thanks for helping out today.
Of course, I might stick around and do a shift. I'm just gonna finish that paperwork for you.
Hell yeah. The VU is open in an hour and 20 minutes.
There's no stake in it whatsoever.
Maybe
Not
I'm
at all.
There's going to be loads.
Hi-yi,
There's
as
probably going to
somebody
be. There's going to be LEO people there. It's going to be vibes. We're going to.
Is there LEO clocked on right now?
Well, no. Well, I think there's
few?
probably
Oh,
some.
there's quite a few.
Some. Yeah, I think their bowling thing pretty much. I think it either ended or it's still going. I'm not entirely sure.
I was actually concerned with the amount of stuff going on tonight. If we'd have anybody around.
Right. Yeah, I guess you. Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Wolf. Appreciate you.
All right, I'll go get that note started for you and have
Thank
a vape.
you.
See you later.
Bye.
So if you go to, I think it's towards the end of the pants. I think.
Good job today, guys.
Thank you.
So we go to the end of the pants. Because they're like proper black.
All right, let's get that note ready for Jenna. It's not going to be any different than I already told her, but... Hey, we don't have any notes! Let me hop on tag, though.
How do?
Hiya!
555 76 52 Orchardville. I have no vehicles outside of the warehouse currently.
Right, note for Jenna.
We got 2 individuals inside the warehouse at Grapeseed. I'm alone. I'm just gonna break off from it. 524, I'm going to be cleared off that warehouse. There's 2 individuals inside. I'll swing back later once I've cleared and secure it.
En route. NCHQ processing.
Hi, Anton. We just finished our academy. I'm just writing a FTO note for one of the for Jenna, so she can input that into their FTO notes for one of the probies. Almost done. Then it won't be so boring.
Five 55 23 52 Orchardville.
Just so you know, there's like some kind of big event going on up there, like a demolition derby or something. And we're gonna get popped there a lot.
Yeah, I know. I've been up there like twice already.
Let me make sure I got the names right. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we got Jenna's stuff in. You're thinking of applying to Safer, but you lose focus halfway through the application and give up? Really? The application for Safer is pretty small, wasn't it? I think it's really small. Although it's been a long time since I applied. So maybe it's changed a little bit. You can always, like, there's no time limit on the application, Anton. So you could always just, like, if you lose focus halfway through, you can always just, you know, pull up another tab, do whatever, and then you can go back to it later. Because it's not, they don't get a message that says, oh, this person spent 2 hours on this application. There's nothing like that. So you can do it at your own pace. And if you have questions, there's Jenna that also streams. Sometimes Deputy Chief Wolf streams too. Who else? Captain Pebble, Sanders, Thomas. He streams too sometimes, so you can always just ask. Or you can come out here and chat, you know, here.
You come in?
Didn't know I was invited.
All right, let's go do a shift. What do you think? I need to get another taser crotchet. I bought one and I had two, but they keep, whenever I buy a second one, they keep disappearing. What the hell? Let's see. Hopefully that will stick this time. Don't really have time to apply because during the day. No. Can barely spell it. Swedish is your first language. Oh, do you know we've got a couple Danes on staff, like 3.
555, 76 Mount Zone
I
with
want
one
to say there
justification.
is another Swedish. What was his name? I think we do have a Swede. It was, I think, Proby with a backpack. He's not a Proby anymore, I don't think, though. I just forget his name. Oh, you get tired at night too? I see. Let me get a vehicle. I really need to go pee though and have some lunch, so I might clock out just for a few seconds, yeah, and I'm gonna go do that. And then we'll come back and do a shift. Dude, sometimes it's hard to keep things locked. It would be easy for you to tell, but probably not
555,
for
23 Mount
me.
Zona.
Not for us over the ponders, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna finish my lunch and go pee real quick. I'll be back, guys. I don't want to like eat all over you guys, you know? Let me put the burb up. There we go. Burb for nons. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so.
555 clear from zone and back to net.
Hi. You wanna take somebody for a minute? I'll go on for a little bit. Maybe get. I guess we have sticks that we need to pick up first.
Yeah, 6 and then Jack what's the next one?
Yeah, coast. Oh God, we have 2 jacks now. I was thinking brain. Oh God.
You good there?
Oh yeah, peachy, peachy, peachy. You cool if I take the new one?
Whatever you take.
Take Jack.
Let me see if Robert's still around. He posted 3 hours ago.
Yep, I'll reach out to Jack.
Oh no, we might miss the VU opening. Oh no.
I've actually never stepped foot
I'm
in the
here and
VU.
I'm not here there. You should, honestly, like, take your perceptions and throw them out the wall because honestly, it is a good time.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm honestly sure that it is.
Do you want
I
that one,
don't,
brother?
honestly just don't go out, and we don't drink either, which I think also makes it difficult for us.
I am probably gonna have to
It's just the atmosphere.
go after this report and fly out for an hour or two.
VU atmosphere, the alcohol.
No worries.
Oh yeah, no, but people don't get like
Crazy,
merry.
crazy.
No, like that never happens.
That's good.
Everyone just it's pretty much
555 will
sit
be
around and they just talk, and there just happens to be
76 on the
Sort of the
911
vibe.
Grey Ocean.
There just happens to be dancers.
there just happens to be skankily clad women.
Don't you say that's
Scantily?
funny.
Scantily, you mean?
Yes, yeah, that's what I meant.
Not.
Not stankily.
I'm not gonna
Or
tell your workers
skankily.
you said that. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell
Yeah.
your workers you said that.
No, I won't.
Yeah,
no,
we'll call
don't.
them skinkily clad women for now
No,
on for you.
okay. But you know what I mean. So win-win, and in everyone's book.
No, he's had calls down there before. I haven't even had a call down there now that I think about it.
No, because they usually kick them out of the building first before they say call 911. It's like, no, I don't want them here. Get them out. Get them out.
You know, it's very country. It's very an excuse to put on a cowboy hat. Tonight especially.
What? I don't need an excuse for that.
Well, there you go.
Oh, we talked about more. Never mind. Okay, I thought we were talking about just cowboy hats.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to come, no pressure. But we'd love to have you. So. And
Yeah, I think we're gonna take 1 or 2 of these guys out and see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 4 probies waiting now, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. All right, well, I'll leave you to it.
No, you're good. Good time. I'll get a turn. A good toe. Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't even talk right now.
Tell me both.
Talk for too long already.
And you can go FTO somebody?
No, I'm gonna go do my job and let them observe.
Oh yeah. Easy shift.
That there is honestly the easy part.
Yeah, it is.
At least for me right now, because my brain isn't functioning, and yeah.
Yeah. I get you.
Brain
your pants are not, trash anymore.
Yeah, you mentioned that. I think they look good.
Yeah.
Look really good.
Anyway,
yeah.
back to.
I gotta grab my crap.
Out Avery thing. So, all right. See you in a bit.
Okay. Have fun. Enjoy your day.
I figured one of you guys would have. Mustered up the courage to take one of us out.
Yeah, we had to finish up the academy paperwork and all that good fun stuff.
I assume safer, not fire.
Don't fuck in just yet, because I still need to get us a bus, and I also need to fuck in myself.
25 going to be commencing a permissive search on Fudge Lane.
55523 911 Great Ocean.
I have burn gel, ice pack, band-aids, bandages, gauze, tweezers, disinfectant, splints, and casts. That's everything I need.
Yep, you should be good. Sorry, my Tamagotchi is angry.
No worries. My Tamagotchi. Okay, like that sometimes, don't they?
Yeah, a little bit.
I love it.
Have a good first Proby shift.
Thank you. Thank you.
Enjoy it. Stay safe.
That's the plan.
All right.
Brody,
so
can you
what do we
help
need?
with
We're gonna
these
get one
locals?
ambulance out.
I'm on it. Unlock your ambulance.
Are you so good up there?
Yes, it is. I have seen it happen before.
Alright, go ahead and hop in. We're gonna clock on. When we do get on shift, we're gonna do a few things for you since it is your first shift. We need to put your call sign. So go ahead and state the call sign. You got it? Okay. And you just did your fire 88, no space or dash or anything?
Fire 45.
Forgot which one I had. Orion's idiot. Okay. Perfect. So you got that in there already. That is good. You got your radio set up, so that was all good. Yep. Go ahead and touch the enter pad.
All right. Let's go get a car.
I am Jay Watson, not the other Watson.
Howdy.
More buses, thank God. I have been called to call to call to call to call to call to call.
Well, we
How
got
goes?
Whoops, sorry, Miki.
Yeah, I'm used to all that.
Good. You're transferred?
For medical?
So just in general, have you
Yeah.
done anything? Okay.
A radio like now.
Did you do PD or anything before, or did you do medical before?
Maybe have you guys done those fire
Okay.
inspection things
Oh,
before?
God bless.
Before they did them,
A good
Ray?
friend of mine.
I have done fire inspections on different department, but not here.
My head.
So, quick question: how
Oh,
painful would you
God
want
bless.
those
Awesome. That's
inspections
good
to
to know.
possibly be?
It should be an easy,
Theoretically,
nice
you don't
little
want them painful at
observation shift
all.
for you.
Not Painful,
Obviously,
but
all
not
the good
painful,
fun.
but like.
I'm pretty
Congrats.
easygoing, so feel free to ask
Cheers,
any
man.
questions
How do
at
I-
any
how do I
time.
say this?
Don't feel bad.
Extensive?
I'm a
Intrusive.
Sure.
wambulance.
Yeah, that's
That's
the
what
word
I
I
am.
kind of want to say.
Yo!
Oh,
Alright, you all are.
God.
Congratulations!
I did the same thing to him.
you really?
Yeah. Theoretically, you know,
I'll fix you if you come
you
here.
want it to go well because you don't want to get businesses in trouble. You want it to go kind of
No,
smoothly.
no, no,
make
no,
sure
no,
they
not like that. To make it.
My gloves are fucked.
I guess.
Oh, interactive would be great.
Cause I
You see,
do that.
so-
I do this for a living.
I need a girl, but I can't take Jenna right now. I need to figure out my gloves. What?
Miki, did you just get under D2?
I sure did.
Oh god, I can't hear you.
I sure did.
Have you taken a call yet?
No, I literally just got on. I'm having a glove malfunction right now.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna work up an order for us all since there's a lot of us on.
Okay, cool. Am I still burb noms? Not burb for noms anymore. Right. I need gloves. Those seem like the right ones, but they're not.
578, 76, latest 1052.
A lot of these are giving me like really white arms. Like more pasty than she already is.
Safer to any available LEO.
Tender.
Could we have a unit to the latest 911? It's attached to our 52, but we don't have anything Cougar related.
1576.
There we go.
10-4, thank you.
No. These are only one texture gloves.
You probably didn't see the MDTM pending 42. So you
Oh, I did not see that, so we'll just ignore you.
We are currently on a call as well.
Everyone usually does.
Yeah, I know you are, but it's just I put you guys first because I was working on it already.
Gotcha.
A lot of one textures.
$555.76 Sandy Medical with 2.
Poor Leah's getting
578, we've arrived on
slammed.
scene stage for PD.
All right. We got that saved. Hopefully when we take our gloves off, we won't have random gloves on and different skin tone. Oh, hell no, 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 no. I'm having a serious wardrobe malfunction. These are not the right gloves. What is going on with our gloves? There's no way those are our only gloves we can wear. Oh my god, they are. Why is it changing the texture of my arms and not the gloves? I just have to save this and show my boss. Deputy Chief, are you still on tack?
Oh, is that Miki?
No.
I was looking for a deputy chief.
I think he went off duty. He was getting everything together for VU here in a bit.
I don't know if it's everyone, but I'm having a glove malfunction.
You're having what malfunction?
Like a glove malfunction. I don't know if it's just me, but like when I take off my gloves, I feel like
5:55,
my arms are
My gloves don't come off.
You're gonna that's because you're using the wrong ones.
okay.
There's a different set that you can put on that you'll be able to utilize.
I
Or you should be
checked
able to
every
utilize.
one of them.
Yeah, something's
Oh,
wrong with the
nope.
gloves.
Nah, those got messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good now. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I'll
I think
just
that happened with the whole importer clothing.
Gotcha. I'll just make sure Deputy Chief is aware.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
Yeah.
Oh, 9 gloves for you.
You got gangrene. Gonna have to cut him off, Mickey.
Honestly, I'm just Pebble's gonna get mad, but I'm literally just gonna be with my gloves on today. Because there's
Got you.
nothing I could do.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got an oxytorch to cut him off with.
Dear Lord have mercy.
I got a surgical chainsaw.
Yeah, I'm fine to let you guys go first, Jenna, in whatever order you'd like.
Yeah, I did
literally
put it up
just
there if you
woke
didn't
up,
see it.
basically. Oh, did
Do
you?
see the
Okay.
Yeah, it's in
I
your
see.
MPT.
Got it. Yep, no, that's fine.
Oh, you know what the benefit of
Works
being
for
promoted is?
You get to be an
I get to try and find Helly.
Hey!
You get to do that too. I forgot. You gonna be an FTL?
Yeah.
So what's
Yes!
the process to fly the medevac? What's that process?
So you first have to
Well,
learn how to
I'm
become
getting
a
nothing out of mine.
co-pilot.
Just got some bites and scratches to the next. I'm gonna clean up and prep for transit.
Okay. So you first
Watch
do
your back.
co-pilot first. We always fly in twos. So you'll do that. Once you reach EMT, you can apply and work to get your co-pilot certification. And then once you reach advanced EMT, you can get your pilot certification.
Very nice.
So obviously, each time you get promoted, you're allowed access to gain
Like more
specific
certs.
certs.
More skills. That's what we love.
Gotta get them all.
Let me know if you need a co-pilot.
Facts.
Well, actually, me and Jenna, like once since I got my Medivac crew cert, we'd been on a few that we had to attend to. That's good. That's really good, actually.
Yeah, I'll have to
Medevac's
have a pilot assist
something you
co-pilot for his
really
pilot's test, but
It's so
but
much
after that,
fun.
then you can then he can take you whenever. I fucking love that helicopter. It is my child.
Oh, what about the bike? Why do we have a
I thought
Harley?
baby was your child.
She is also my child. We have a bike for rapid response. It's also used for like events. It's in circumstances where, like, for example, we need to get somebody to a certain location quickly. They are generally is a paramedic certification, so they have the skills to do ALS, which allows for them to be able to do more advanced skills. So, like, if you're on a scene and say you need somebody who can intubate or do an IO or those sorts of more advanced skills, they can actually jump on a bike and head over there very quickly.
Okay.
That's so handy.
I'm going to get mine in the rig, and I'm going to try and move it a little bit closer to you for block.
555 clear from Sandy back to Nate.
Welcome back. Take a breather. You got plenty of people in front of you, girl.
Yes, come take a break with me.
Oh Lord, I can't hear main tag today. Good God.
I have a question.
Shoot.
A scene where I had one patient turned into 2 patients, turned into 3 patients. Would that be 3 separate reports or 1 report or?
On and taking care of them. If so, you
Yeah,
can do an
just me.
MPI.
It was just me. I transported 2, released 1 unseen.
Do you need a report for the one you released on scene?
578-76 to Zona with 2.
I'm guessing no.
Because if not, then you do 2 separate ones.
I mean, in theory, I could do a report for the one I released unseen.
Did you give them any
Actually,
kind
yeah,
of
no, I would have
medications or
to.
anything?
I would have to because I gave him Tylenol. Yeah.
Right, you can do an MCI. That's fine.
Okay.
That'll be easier for her.
I've got another question to follow your question. How did you start with 1 and end up with 3?
Speed them up.
MVA with ejection, and then a car going Mock Jesus crashed into the 2 cars originally involved into the MVA.
Oh no.
And then one of the bystanders
Oh,
of the MVA that was in the second car got run over by another car that was going Mock Jesus. So 1 turned into 2, turned into 3.
You could say they all needed Jesus.
Actually wild.
Where's Jesus?
Fire!
Hey, we're up.
Good luck.
Fire!
13, 533.
Engine 1's going to be 76, so that's
Ray, Charles is calling for you.
Well, that's me. Sorry.
Charles. David Charles is calling for you.
Go ahead, first safer.
Can you find out if this is their bike and whatever they want it towed?
It'd be a 1080 green convert occupied times 2 East Chum Street.
Go ahead,
Taking
go
on
ahead,
that
Jen Charles.
popular.
Hey, they just went into an 80, so you're gonna have to MBT him.
10-9, Tyler.
We're gonna be North Popular Street. 1080 green Komodo occupied times 2, wearing green flags from a warehouse.
I'm securing your warehouse.
That means gangs.
10-4. 30 U-turn now South Popular. Taking it right now, West Citizens. Continue taking a left, stand by. West Jamestown, continuing West Jamestown. Taking it right, we're going to be West Carson towards Brogue. Passing the Brogue car wash, now opposite lanes passing, still West Carson. Stand by, U-turn towards Brogue. 50, still Ocean King. The locals got guns.
The locals got guns.
Roadblock.
Good
Oh man.
Is that the exact same
I
code?
gotta
Is that like
fix
the
my
same people
freaking
command that
phone. I
started
don't
it?
know why
It
it's doing
looks
this.
very, very similar.
10-4523 is going to keep. Com's going to be East Royal, taking a left. Now West Innocence.
No, why don't you run M983 as a tag?
I got you.
Still West Citizens. Bad head issues. Stand by.
The fastest Komodo I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing to my Benny's North Elgin.
Theodore Williams.
Is he on a jugular?
Landmark, bro. Keep comms up real quick. I'm bad head issues.
Yeah, you good, mate. West Spanish.
He does not own a jugular.
10-4.
The hell is going on later?
Oh, he fucking drives like him, I tell you what, Cloud.
Wild West
He goes
Hoedown?
to Mirror
Holy
do that shit
shit.
again? Mm.
Hey, that's Ari
It
and
looks awfully
Ivy.
like the geezer that stabbed Cloud after a warehouse in a green jugular, like 20 minutes ago.
Ari's my twin.
Yeah, I'm getting really bad headaches. He just keep
Ari?
sorry.
She's in the Wild West
Yeah,
Hoedown
12%
photo in the middle.
Ah.
She's like my sister.
Aww.
They're driving exactly like him.
Yeah, she's really kind.
Still north of Santos Freeway. Cloud, can you check one more thing? Can you check if he's got any arrests?
Multiple felony arrests.
Any with Sun Mi Choi lately on a warehouse? That was a girl we arrested.
Wait, Leah drives a big Bertha? Ew. No offense,
I wasn't
Jenna.
even looking at him, then I can't
A lot of the department drives Big Bertha now.
Bertha's way better than the other one.
Thank you.
No!
Yes.
I can't drive that. It doesn't
Yeah, they're
turn.
bombing it.
Corruption has occurred.
No.
I'm so here for it.
I don't get who wants to drive a van.
Sonora Desert.
Oh my
heading
god,
towards the
don't
U-turn.
I'm not
knock
selling
the
ice cream.
The gas
van.
station now. He's spun out.
Welcome
Welcome
back,
back,
love.
Leah. I heard you've
Take
been
a
having
breather. You
rough
got a
go.
little while
None that
before
I
you come
saw,
back up
Lamar.
again. So
Yeah, you deserve it.
Yeah. I
take a nice
have
little breath of fresh air.
Sonora. Correct.
2
Right.
reports to do. 3.
Taking
Oh, I
the
finished
off-ramp.
that one, so 2. Thank God.
Oh, that's not too bad.
And girl.
Braking, taking a right towards Yellow Jack. Will be West Sonora Route 68 now.
You got this.
Continuing West 68.
Well, I can now say I've had my first MCI.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
Gotta love when you just, you go from one
Still West
patient to
68,
2 to
speeds in
3, then
excess
you're
of
like,
120.
it's getting worse.
Like, it's like I got called to an MBA because one guy flew out of his car because he rear-ended a local. And then a second car
you
flew
probably need
around the
keys here,
corner.
Frank.
And
The low course still continuing.
a second car flew around the corner and hit one of the guys that was watching.
Braking,
So then that
taking a
turned
right
into
towards
2.
Step C. We're gonna be
And then
north
the
of
guys that were
Joshua.
in that car that hit the second guy were stood watching me treat the second guy. And then a third car came around the corner, did the exact same thing, and absolutely took out one of them.
Oh no, that's some bad luck.
Braking for Step C.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Dustin.
West on Calafia.
Thank you.
You're not burnt or anything? How'd you do?
It was
This
right next
man's
to
a
the PD.
fire stud. He's got
It
this.
was right next to the Vespucci PD.
Swerving off-road.
Oh,
This
hell
guy
yeah.
needs a fucking driver's license revoked. Holy shit.
We love fires on main
Legoland
streets.
driver's
What?
license.
This main tag is a fucking chaotic mess right now.
Oh
50
yeah.
with the
Oh, I
local.
fucking hate
I think
main
he's
tag.
stalled. 22 left.
Serial box license holder. Holy.
Okay, we're gonna be back northbound Calafia.
It might be annoying, but I look at it as like as long as they're talking, you know, they're still getting on. It's worrisome when they're not talking.
I don't mind them doing their general callouts. It's the extra added BS sometimes that I'm just like, okay,
Landmark 5 quid says he goes in the water.
like that, right?
Like
there.
that.
Points, mate.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You want to do that on attack? Go for it. I don't want to hear all the bullshit.
Report number 18657.
Still maintaining westbound through Cassidy.
Because I don't mind hearing the callouts. Like, I'm not actually, I like to follow
Crossing
them
the bridge
sometimes. But
over to the opposite side.
sometimes they get a little wild, and I'm like, okay, guys, let's tighten it up a little, you know?
I've forgotten how I'm doing this.
How you doing what?
Have I done that right in the emails?
Still West Cassidy Trail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Beautiful. And then I'll check it off whenever you're done.
Magic onto Great Ocean, northbound.
I think my proby's in his head, and I'm gonna go in my head for like 2 minutes, Mickey. So if one pops up, can you mind taking it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Still north, Geo, wedge 50 with a wall. Should we get PBS on this guy?
You got any supervisors on main?
Saying that.
PBS for the green Komodo multiple occupied from a warehouse. Been driving reckless for like 10 minutes.
And no residential.
10-480.
Listen, I got to play in one of these earlier and they kind of shit hot. They feel like an ice cream van, but they kind of shit hot.
They kind of what? What did you say about the vans?
I said they feel like an ice cream van, kind of shit hot.
Yeah, it's actually nice, isn't it? See, it's not
I mean, I'm gonna
just
go back
about
in
the
Big Bessie
brick rat.
like minute fucking one, but yeah.
What? No, it's not bad. It's not as bad as everyone says.
It ain't bad. It
South
just
Sonora
looks like the
now, headed
ambulances
towards
from back
Gracie.
home. I came here with cool shit like that.
I mean, just think of the way it turns though compared to her.
So,
Yeah, she
Hydra,
do be turning.
you still here?
Yeah, I'm still editing it.
So a couple things I would add personally is.
Oh, I'm still adding more.
Fire extinguishers.
Already did. Look at the very bottom.
Oh, okay, cool. Can you go all the way down then? Also, I would ask for a number of exits in the building.
This is not bad.
Believe it or not, I never asked that.
First
Or
day
this is another thing.
academy
That kind of
back.
goes with
I
actually
think we
that goes
did
with
all
coal
right.
stations.
Break it, take the
And the
also,
probies were good
for every
too.
exit,
They're
have
just
to have
really
now
shy, is the
Sonora,
only thing.
back towards out there for more immersiveness.
But I think that's
Got a
relatively
biking up the
normal.
lane. It's
Because then you gotta
say,
base that
pick
on
up,
how many
pick up,
exits
pick
you
up.
have. Are they fully unlocked? Because again, if they're
gonna get a VIP
like,
on
even
the
if
bike,
I
probably.
see that shit, I'm like, yeah, no, this has gotta go. I have been to places that had like shit chained up. I was like, no.
Yeah. There was a supermarket that when I was going through the building instruction class, he was
Yeah, they're gonna try to get
the
a
fire
VIP on
inspector,
that bike.
the fire marshal, excuse me, for the area, and the local supermarket will close and lock one of the doors every night. But they're like,
Come on, Cloudy,
you can't
stab dude.
legally do that because your building's rated for X number of people, and for you to have an X number of people rating, you have to have X number of doors unlocked and be able to pull out.
Taking a right
for people
At
to
least,
go out.
Union Road, gonna probably link back up with that bike.
Egress doors, like
yes.
Taking
I mean,
left
they make
towards
the doors. It's just a matter of they have to
Sorry,
fucking
sorry.
the door and
They would these doors. They would lock them and put things in front of them so people couldn't easily get out of them in an emergency.
Yeah, that's fire coded.
Yeah, sorry, driver.
It's cold
So
today.
he would kind of tell them, and they're like, "Oh, that's funny, that's funny."
But it's gonna be
Came by
hot
next time
soon
he was in
as
there,
they get going
and
in the
he said
van.
it
The
again, like, "Oh,
computer's
you know,
gonna heat up.
manager, they didn't seem
Continuing
too
across the
concerned.
bridge
He threw his
southbound.
badge
And then I'll
down,
probably
his
have to
fire
use
marshal badge on the
AC.
table, and they're like, "Yeah, I guess we'll get that fixed."
5 points on a water dump.
Bet you he kept going and checking it too.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's the supermarket he went to every day
Have a
for
boat.
home.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't see one.
trust me, I see a lot of stupid shit.
I'm sure you do.
But then again, I've also been behind
Oh,
fire
5
marshals
points.
that
Easy
probably should not
peasy.
have a job.
Water dump or a warehouse.
Believe that.
He's going
I'm
around
just
the
like,
other side.
huh,
Good
Beat the
self
maybe I
fuck out
should
of him, man. Beat the
anonymously
fuck out.
give this hint
Got a
to the
crowbar
state
in
fire
hand.
marshal. See what he says.
He's around the other side of the boathouse.
I'm going ahead for a minute.
One's cuffed. He just jumped in the water. That's
We're running westbound towards the road. One at gunpoint.
Jenna just went in her head for a sec. Oh, she's back.
Me too.
Trying to think what else to add
It's
to this.
probably gonna have to get a bit of help to get him out of the water.
What are you working
Kind of building something to do like fire inspections to go off of.
Oh, gotcha.
It's not like I actually do that for real.
I mean,
So
of
have
course
a
we do
way-
fires for real.
No, like I inspect and test.
I got a scuba
He's a
tank.
Liberty
Can
guy.
I grab it real quick?
Systems.
Liberty, I got ya.
Yeah.
You're gonna need a bit of help from the
Ah,
coast
shit,
guard, I
they
think,
found
mate,
me.
because when cuff people jump in the water, they're fucked.
I didn't do
That's
it.
right. That's right. Keep going. Delora. Oh,
I didn't
shit.
do it. It wasn't me. Oh god. Oh, look at that! What a conveniently timed gotta go by. Come on, Proby.
He doesn't see me.
44 is gonna be 76.
I'm camouflaged.
Could one of you look at Miki? Could you look at the report I just did for the MCI?
Yep. One sec.
I just want to make sure I did it properly.
91576 to the first attempt.
Let's have a look.
There's a bus booth there. You kind of hit it.
Didn't we just have a whole briefing about into the
You may want to just put a bruising tag. You can get pretty creative with the
Ray,
tags.
that's done.
He's in his head.
Never mind.
But other than that, looks good to me. Yeah, you could have Jenna or Ray check it after, but this looks all good to me. Yeah, the only thing I would do is just more tags. That's all.
Engine 1's going to be 76 to the racing 52 as well. I'm just going to come down there and just go the straight where it is.
Hey, you've done half of it.
That is the
Yeah,
same one, no?
doing it in a different language
Yeah, it
has to be
is.
very difficult. You should probably
Ray?
put that in your
head.
app as well.
Oh.
Just that
Who's in his head?
you know, if there's any weird grammar, it's only because you're
Not Ray.
translating between two languages.
Could you look at the MCI report I just did?
I also just finished a report when you were done with hers.
But
This
good
is
job.
literally my first MCI report, so I just want to know I'm doing it properly.
10-4.
Safe 201. So on here, you don't need to put the report number. That's for the Discord part. Because
Oh, yeah.
you know what report number is at the top.
Just be careful with that fire truck
Two
down
yellow,
here. So
one
don't piss
green.
anybody off.
Yeah.
Do you want an ambulance down there as well for the 52?
Negative.
Spencer, huh? I know that guy. So you only transport two of them?
I was tripping.
Yep.
This is all the same call. Okay, never mind. I was like, let me know if you need additional for that, Jenna.
So you know, with since you only transport two, you didn't have to do it MCI.
I don't know if you knew that.
But I gave the third one medication, so I would
Should
have
be
had
good,
to
Mickey.
do
On here,
the
the
third
number
report
one.
anyway.
Oh,
the
the
one that I
Okay,
didn't transport, I gave
the,
Tylenol.
the one you didn't transport, you
can't
gave
get
medication.
Yeah, the one I
Yeah,
didn't
that's it.
transport is the one I gave pain medication.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think it looks good.
Thank you. Now this GSW report from like almost an hour ago.
Just make sure you do the stuff also in the emails as well.
Yeah, I've done that.
Alright, you're good.
Perfect. Thank you.
You did a good job.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Ray.
Was he being? Is he
I was
unconscious
panicking
or
for a
was he being a
sec. I
lemon?
thought these are different, but they're the same.
I think he was being a bit of a pube.
Okay, so what I would do is on the tags, I would add the
But
lemon tag.
Oh. There's a lemon tag?
Yep. Just for the people just like him.
Don't do what you need him to do, but do crown.
There's also
Sweet.
serial faller, which I think is my favorite tag.
Oh my god, really?
Serial building faller, yeah.
Building faller?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Added lemon.
Awesome. Yeah, everybody who doesn't respond to you or either way by thinking or whatever, tag them with lemon. So they're like,
God, I hate those.
they know when they look at the report.
You want to know something fucked up? You want to know what this guy did? Didn't respond to vitals. Didn't respond to injuries. But when I go to put the IV in, I'm like, I don't know if you can hear me, buddy, but it's going to be a sharp pinch and a scratch. I get the little, I get the idea that he's thinking about can't be worse than a kitty bite.
How'd you give TXA?
IV.
Oh boy.
In your treatment, you don't have that. You put TXA or an IV on there.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's now it's on there.
It's on there the whole time. Yeah, at the end of the first paragraph, IV saline TX.
I might have opened the MDT before you saved it again.
I saved
also,
it a hot minute ago.
Also, involved when you were doing the medication, it said TXA. There's also one for IV.
There is one for oh shit. Okay, well that's a few I fucked up then.
Let me see
SCSP to
where
safer.
this is.
Go for safer.
Are you able to come to the latest 52? We're gonna have 195 that jumped in the water with cuffs and slightly drowned. He's breathing though.
Hey, friend, we have a unit run. Responding.
Thank you.
I was responding to that, Ray, but I think I don't have the scuba stuff.
It sounds like they pulled him out already.
Okay, do you like me to proceed?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Fire 77 is going to be 76 to that latest 52.
Engine 1's going to be 76 to the fire alarm.
Where's my lights? You gotta do it backwards, I forgot. I missed your message, Anton, but we'll check it right after this. Sorry. Bro, why? I hate it when they turn into you. Like, what the fuck?
Right, you still gonna be 10-8 though, yeah?
I'll stay 10-8.
I'll turn 7 myself.
So we potentially have a drowning victim. And I'd have to check vitals and airway. Hopefully he's breathing. They're trying me today, fam. We don't want to tip the little van.
23 on that fire alarm.
Oh, you know what I was saying, people that stream earlier? Ray streams too. His Twitch is Trauma Junkie 33.
Alright, we're gonna be 10-7 for a minute. Our patient got taken by aliens.
Roger. Roger.
Hey, Tyrone.
Yeah.
You could have stayed out with Cloud while I sort this geezer's house in Southside.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know about that one.
Fire 77 is 23 at that, latest 52.
That guy still has Cloud's gun and plate carrier on him, so...
Hello.
At least we didn't
Hello.
shoot
at you. Yeah, he jumped in the water, drowned a little bit. He also has a GSW. They hit some locals on the south side and they got angry at them. So,
Oh, okay.
but he's
Alrighty.
talking and breathing.
Thank you so much. How you doing, sir?
Been better.
So when you fell and you sort of drowned, do you remember losing consciousness or anything?
Just slightly, I think.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a listen to your lungs and then I'm gonna check your airway, okay? Just want to make sure we don't have too much water left in there. Make sure that the airway's open. What's your name?
It's Martin.
It's nice to meet you, Martin. I'm Miki. I'm gonna help you, alright? Just gonna shine a light down your throat. Just make sure there's nothing in there, okay?
Okay.
Engine 1's code 4.
Can you tell me where your gunshot is?
That's gonna be our patient. We're gonna get there.
I don't know too much adrenaline. I think maybe my shoulder.
Your shoulder? Okay, Martin. Let me have a look here.
I can't feel anything on the front side. Fuck, is the bullet maybe still in my shoulder?
Ah, this is so annoying. Almost. I can just do triage. Looks like you might have some bruising here from that gunshot wound as well. I'm just gonna start cleaning these out, okay? Your lungs and heart sound good. That's really good.
I'm glad to hear.
He is Swedish. That's so cool that you know. I'm gonna start an IV in your arm, Martin. You might feel a little poke and a scratch, okay? I'm
That's
just
fine.
gonna put some medicine in it to help the gunshot wound clot, okay? May I ask you a couple questions? Maybe distract from the poke.
Go ahead.
um, can you tell me what month it is?
May. It's May.
That's excellent. And can you tell me what color my pants are?
Technically, your pants is not defined as a color.
Oh, do you know the shade?
Black.
Perfect. That's really good. And let's see. Do you know what state you're in right now?
What state? It's San Andreas.
Perfect. All right. So it looks like you didn't hit your head when you passed out. Yeah, it's going to sting a little bit here. Just while I clean these out. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you say your pain is at?
4, 5.
4 or 5? Okay. Do you have any allergies to any medication?
No, ma'am.
Have you taken any drugs or alcohol in the last 24 hours?
No, I don't do drugs.
Well, that's good. And do you have any aversion to any opioid pain medicines? Like any addiction issues you want to tell me about?
And not in the past 3 years.
Okay. Would you I can give you some tramadol. It is an opiate medication. Would you like that, or would you prefer me to give you something a little bit less, like Tylenol? Because you won't be able to drive if I give you tramadol. Yeah, that would land you with like a DUI. Sometimes it makes you dizzy too.
That's fine. I don't need to drive.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give you some tramadol then. I'm just gonna push it in your IV, and you should start to feel it really soon, okay?
Thank you.
If it makes you, sometimes it can make you nauseous because it does give you a little bit of dizziness. Let me know and I can give you some Zofran, just in case, okay?
Appreciate it.
That's just, that kind of drug just makes your stomach feel better. Okay, now that we got the pain medicine on board, I'm just gonna pack up your wound here, and we'll get you ready for transport, all right?
Ow.
Yeah, I was hoping the pain medicine worked faster. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Trust me, I don't aim to hurt Martin. I promise you that, but this is almost done here. Just want to make sure no like bacteria or infection gets in there, right? We want to make sure it's clean. That the bleeding is stopped. I'm going to slip a little oxygen mask over your face and just turn it on to high flow. That's just because where you drowned, sometimes what can happen when you come out, you don't know that there's so much water still in your lungs. And even though they sound okay, you can have what's called dry drowning. So we'll just leave the oxygen on, okay?
Okay, that's smart.
Yeah, just safer for
Are we still
transport
good
so we
to
get
stay
you
here,
there in one
or?
piece.
Oh, would you still like us to stay here? I'm just wondering.
Is he a 9-5, guys?
Yeah, he's mine.
Okay, I'm gonna be taking him to I believe, what's closer, Sandy Shores Medical Center?
Sandy, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
should be
who
good
we'll
here.
head. Okay.
All right, you take care, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, we can go.
All right, Martin. The only other unpleasant thing is the seat collar. It's going to be a little bit snug around your neck, okay?
Okay.
But it shouldn't otherwise impede your breathing. You let me know if it's too tight, all right?
Yep.
All right, now I'm going to gently roll you onto this backboard, and then I promise I'm done torturing you, okay? There we go. That's the worst of it.
5:55, 23 latest.
There we go. All right, I'm just going to have a cursory glance over here, make sure we didn't miss anything, no bleeding anywhere, and then I'll get you ready for transport, okay? I'm going to have a listen to your lungs again. Sometimes the medicine can make you a little bit sleepy.
That's good to know.
All right, Martin, let me get you up here and I'll get you in the ambulance and then we'll go to the hospital, all right? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. There we go, that's better. All right, officer, I'll be heading to Sandy.
Alright.
If you wanna come with, follow rather.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Martin, how you doing?
I'm feeling better.
Feeling a little better? That's good. There we go. All right, I'll get you all strapped in here and then we'll take off, all right? There we go. Sorry, I was just putting on my GPS. All right, we're off, Martin. It's quite scenic up here. What happened? You're just like fishing or something? Fell in or?
And I was running from the cops.
Oh. I was hoping they were just getting you on a wildlife violation and nothing like that. But that's okay. I'm sure you'll get it sorted out at the station with them. They seem nice guys.
I hope so.
Yeah, you'll be treated fairly.
I hope they do.
We got anyone responding to the Polito bank?
We'll be there shortly. Just fucking the scarf out themselves.
Simple.
I can once I process this 95.
Fire 77, 76 to Sandy with 1. Still with me, Martin? How's your breathing?
It's okay.
It's okay, alright. Just keep that oxygen mask on.
555, 76 Mount's on with one.
Alright, we made it, Martin.
Five 5523 Zana.
Just small bump on the way out here. There we go. Alright, I'll get you squared away with Nancy and then I'll come chat with you real quick.
Anyone in Mount Polito?
Oh, we got the bottom one today. Alright, Martin, the nurses here is going to help you up and check you out, make sure that you don't have any of that dry drowning, as we say. Make sure your lungs are all good.
No, another alarm just went off.
Would I be able to get your social security number just so I could make my report?
Yeah, the proper alarm's not going off yet.
13938.
It out anyway.
That's 13938?
Yep.
Okay, thank you so much, Martin. I do hope your day improves, and like I said, I hope you get it sorted out with them at the station and you feel a lot better, all right?
Thank you.
You have a safer day.
You too.
See you later, officer.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Some traffic.
555 clear from Zana.
I'm staging across the road. There's two vehicles out front.
I need additionals at zone.
Please. It's Little Bank, not Zona.
Fire 77 is going to be good for tonight.
I'm like a minute away from Polito Bank.
Yeah, it really is, Anton. You get to meet a lot of people. And more importantly, you get to help them in their time of need.
Do we want an interceptor?
But also you can really help them create, you know, the story that they want. That's really what we're here for. We want to give them the autonomy for their story.
Engine 176 to the 70.
There was a white female with purple hair got out the bank, ran towards the bank.
I have a suspect that just jumped out of my car in cuffs from Triple SO. I am west on Joshua Road. This man also shot or stabbed me earlier.
Unlucky.
10-4.
Lethal force authorized? Oh my god, why can't I say that? Lethal force authorized.
Yeah, just read the
Oh my god. See, English is freaking hard. Hell yeah, Anton. I'll look up your last message when you get back to, as soon as I park. I know I missed that one.
Arrival. Yeah, it's a pink Mustang and a blue V60 Volvo. I'm gonna watch these two at the back of the bank.
Alright, both cars are quite rapid to be honest. Where does one get one of these Volvos from? Shoot.
I just turn off the lights because the locals don't seem to know what the hell to do.
Be at the back with one hostage.
I'll make contact.
Alright, my 95 is secure.
And 4.
Welcome back. I'm almost back too. I'm getting some lag though. Stuff's like jumping out in front of me.
5 hostages, 6 takers total. They're going to use 2 demands. I don't know about the other 3 yet. So they're saying free passage, no spikes right now for 2.
Ooh, we might be getting
He
some
just said they're
calls
going with the
related
flow,
to
so I
this
guess they're
stuff.
still deciding for other demands. So yeah, hold off on Vin for now.
I got your suspect running up again.
Yeah, he climbed to the roof. I fucking hate Triple SO.
Just shackle him.
That's coming towards the front.
Yep, he was out of the water. Thank goodness.
Nice.
Yeah. The